I want something like that in the park, and I think I have a really good idea for it. So I am pretty sure this is my rough idea right here. I want to do mine carts. I think that would be really, really cool. So if we had a bunch of these, obviously we cover up this thing, right, to the best of our ability, so it doesn't look like it's just sitting inside of it. I want to do something like that, and then they go around the land and they look like little mine carts going around on their tracks with people in them. And I thought that would be really, really fun. And I'm just trying to figure out where that would really fit. So today our main goal is to get the track layout done, get the custom ride vehicle done, and get the placement for the on and off loading zones. It's going to be a really tight squeeze. So we're gonna really, it has honey bun. What? Really great. What's happening? Gearbox, what was the first game you installed, and what was the first game you played on your new computer? The big problem is going to be if I decide to bring that ride anywhere close to the mine train, the mine train coaster, because all of this terrain work is done. So that's gonna be I said I not it, dork. What? I'm so confused. I'm eating macarons because I'm depressed. Hey, that sounds delicious. The macarons, they slap. Oh, I forgot to delete this. Oops. Nope. Get me out of that. Nope. Click into this and that. Bingo. Those are my screenshot platforms. So I feel like right here would be a really good, like, maybe offload, because I'm thinking I really want to do, I want them to kind of go through, not through the village, but like, man, it's going to be really difficult to figure out where this goes. But anyways, we're going to keep working on the custom minecart that we got going on here. So at the moment, this is what I've been kind of working on. This is a pre-made minecart, right? Which looks really cool, and I like it a lot. I'm thinking about, I'm not sure if there's really any items for wheels in the game that look like that. Yeah, not really anything that looks like that. So I think maybe we'll use this, but just like flip it upside down. Gonna do something like that, maybe. See where I'm going with that? I don't know. They do like that, and then obviously like keep it lower and then lower the whole thing, right? The first thing I installed was Rockstar because it was the first thing I could find in my files. I don't remember the second question. Oh, the first thing you played. You read my fucking message wrong is what I'm saying. They're from Aldi's and they are so good. Hey. Has Micro Center contacted you, Azrael? Do they know it's your GPU for sure, or is that just a guess? I'm gonna delete that for now. I haven't played anything yet. Fair. Okay, so I think I need to rethink this a little bit because I was just kind of trying to remake this last night when I was playing, and I forgot that I need an area for people to be able to get in and get out. So I need to like take these and make them smaller. Maybe something like something like this. Dupe that. And I'm gonna need to move this up just a little bit. A little bit like that, yes. So now we have an open zone here. Is it gonna be Minecraft? Probably. I'm guessing because that's where most of the puddle is at. Saying puddle and GPU in the same sentence is wow. Yeah, it's super fucked. I can't believe. So they were in your house spraying for what? You know, is there another, what is this? Viking jetty. Is there a smaller jetty piece? No. Like this, I have to make this. Grab it, please. Oh my god. Okay. So my only option is like, I think 18% will be good. Yeah, it looks pretty perfect. Okay, something like that, and then I really don't want to do that. That's kind of really funky. I mean, it might work. If I did something like that, you know, but I mean, I feel like that's what I kind of have to do, because I can't make it smaller. I think that's a good entrance for that. We have bugs and pests. It's an old house, so we have to spray. So I'm going to have to upgrade, and no idea how much a new GPU will cost. Between 300 and 2,000. Depending on which one you want. What GPU did you have? You know? I was like 200 to 400. Oh yeah, Gearbox's actually wasn't that bad. And Gearbox got a pretty good one. A 5069 Ti. Okay, Gearbox. I had a 2040 Super, I think. Yeah, so you know, even if you went, if you could probably go for the same one Gearbox got, which was a 5060 Ti, and it was only like 350, I think is what it was for Gearbox. And that was through Micro Center, and that was a pretty decent price. So that'd be a pretty good upgrade for you too. And it shouldn't be too like crazy, you know. Is your Wi-Fi fully fixed yet? Okay, yeah, I forgot to talk about that. So obviously you guys know my my horrors with my Wi-Fi last week. So we were on Thursday was the last time I was live. We were playing Timberborn, as you guys know. We're gonna do a makeup stream for Timberborn, don't worry guys. But my internet that last week kept going out, and then on Thursday it went out fully after about an hour of streaming. It was out until I think it was out all that night, and it came back on at 1 a.m. According to my notifications I got on my phone from my my HomePod, which likes to notify me when it's online and when it's offline. But so it came on at 1 a.m. and then when I woke up it was back off, which was around 8. So I don't know how long it had been on, but it turned back off. And then that entire Friday I was also out of internet, which was good because Michaela and I were doing our date day that day, so we were out and about anyways, so it really didn't matter. The Wi-Fi kept coming off and on after they were fucking with it when we were gone, because I kept getting notifications. I was on off, and then Saturday rolls around and the internet's working pretty decently, but it still is like a video, like if I'm sitting on my computer and the video pauses, it would pause, right, and it would be out for like a couple minutes and then come back. So it's really so Sunday was really the first day that it was working decently. Still a couple drops every now and then, but today it's been fine so far. But they didn't tell us anything. I mean, we haven't heard anything about what the issue was, what's happening, but it hasn't gone fully out again since Saturday morning. Yeah, I'm going to go through Micro Center for fixing it. Why can't you upgrade? Why can't I upgrade? The ads are over. Welcome back from the ads, guys. No one takes me on dates. I'm sorry. I can't fix that for you. Your internet? Oh, we're on the highest possible plan. There is no upgrading. We're in a what's called a semi-rural area, a protected rural area. So there's a lot of houses around, but they're all on like decent acreage, you know. So there's really not a lot of, we're surrounded by suburbia, so like it's very interesting. There's, I mean, you go every which way, there's suburbia all around us, but we're just in a zone that's, you know, a lot of acreage and stuff. So we have really old infrastructure that hasn't been updated, but they're updating all around us. So I think we have a bottleneck because of that, because we still are on like coax cable, you know, we don't have fiber to our house, which is what I think the issue is. Because what we pay for, you know, we pay for the highest speeds, and what we get is directly to the router, we get 700 download, but only 40 up, which for streaming, that's what you need to upload. So that's where I'm having my bottleneck, because, you know, if I'm streaming by myself, this has nothing to do with the internet going out, but if I'm streaming by myself, it's fine. I'm using up most of the upload bandwidth. But if anyone else gets on a work call or a FaceTime or literally anything to do with upload, my internet or my upload drops. Oh, and it's still having issues? Yeah. So it's pretty shit. I mean, we pay for the highest tier. We have really good download speed, but our upload is like absolute garbage, and I don't understand why. Like I would literally be happy with 300 down, 300 up. I'll take that. I don't care. I don't need it to be like super crazy. I don't need like the 1,000 megabits per second download, you know. I need at least over 100 megabytes upload, please. Please, that's all I need. That's all I need in my spleen. You don't want to guess how many megabytes I get? Ooh, I don't know. That's crazy. We had someone out today, and apparently the fault is in my house because I have a tumble dryer and the socket is behind it, and over time it sort of affected it. He offered to move the socket. I'm getting full fiber soon, so it would have been a waste of his time. Oh, getting full fiber. You're getting full fiber, huh? Okay. Okay, just rub it in, I guess. Okay. Rub it in, I guess. Okay, that's fine. How can I check my upload and download? You go to, you can just do speed tests on Google, or you go to like Ookla. You just do speed tests and you hit it on Google, or you like the first result is usually Ookla. Ookla. I get approximately 30 megabits per second download. Ooh. I hope you're not paying for anything expensive, because that's ridiculous. Maybe new router. We've already tried that. Trust me, we've done everything. Nothing works. It's kind of like I was talking about this the other day, or a couple weeks ago now. But I've just gotten so like when the internet goes out, I just kind of sit here because I'm so used to it. I'm just like, okay. I used to like freak out. I'm like, oh, I'm trying stuff. I'm like, I'll end my stream and I'll reboot my internet and try to do all this stuff, and none of it ever works. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to come back. And if it doesn't come back, that's God's plan, I guess. God's plan. Which is awesome. Love it. Love it, Keegan. You know, eventually when you know, we don't live here anymore, I will probably have decent internet, at least, depending on my location. Which is really what I gotta wait for. I'm paying £43 a month full fiber with 900 megabits per second. It's £3 more. Oh yeah, that's like a no-brainer, girl. We have fiber in our area now and we want to get it. Yeah, fiber is just it's so reliable. I would love it. Oh, look at my hair. Isn't that great? I would love it. Oh man. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. So okay, so the cart goes here, and we kind of got to figure out 621 down, 23 up. So yeah, you're kind of got the same thing I got, Gearbox. My upload right now is 6 megabits per second. My download is 24. Oh my god, Kier, that sucks. Oh my god. Or what are you are you paying for like something expensive? It's your pay. Okay, don't actually tell me how much you're paying. I don't mean that, but unless you're comfortable with saying it. But like that is crazy low. Talking how much they charge for it when it's shut. I mean, yours is honestly 43 pounds a month for, okay, so 46 pounds a month for 900 megabits per second really isn't that bad. That's pretty good. I mean, like my current plan, I think is like, it's hard because we have cable too, and it's all packaged. But I think by itself, it's like $150 a month. I think that's how much this plan would be. And it's shit. Don't pay for it, it's included in my rent. Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, kind of sucks. It's kind of slow, but I mean, if you don't have to pay for it, you know. Speaking of, he's about to put in a new pole. Full fiber would be worth it, but 3 pounds less and get 30 megabytes, not cool. No, for sure. That's terrible. What are you building again? We are building a custom ride vehicle for this little doohad. We're gonna cover this whole thing up. I'm wondering how people get in this, because I'm making like the door here, so I'm hoping people walk up and get in like that. Maybe they don't walk in at all, and they might just like kind of walk up and pop in. But anyways, this is going to be our people mover attraction. Essentially, this will the little minecarts will go around on a custom track all through the land, and then maybe we'll go into the mountains and have some like cool little scenes that we can do. We have Spectrum too, and I hate it. Spectrum sucks. We have Spectrum, and that's surprising because Spectrum is known for being dog shit, and I somehow still have better internet than you. No, you don't have better internet than me. We have the same. Well, reliability wise, but like for upload, because I multi-stream, I output at about 7,000 kilobits per second, which is about 7 megabytes per second. So you want a little bit of wiggle room there. So technically I'm using bandwidth wise around 20 megabits per second upload, roughly between like 17 and 20 per second. So that's kind of where like my issues are. Mine doesn't go out as much as yours though. Fair. But yeah, it's the exact same speeds. 45 and 17 for mine. That's on my phone. Are you on 5G or is that connected to your Wi-Fi? Oh, yeah, that shouldn't be 5G. That's really fast download speed for... I don't think... Yeah, I don't know what the download speed is for 5G. Wi-Fi. No, yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's the upload that's like... That's how you can really tell if you're on fiber or if you're still on like the old-timey coax cables, because there's a discrepancy between upload and download like that. It really should be even. It really should be even. Like I can't remember, someone just posted about their Wi-Fi and it was, I want to say it was crispy, but I'm not sure. I think he said that it was either crispy or someone else. He has like 300 down, 300 up, and it's like perfect. I'll take that. I will take that. That's what I want. I just want something perfect. You know? Oh, don't ignore my question. What? Can you make it similar to the carts that you've been got like in the little mine visual that you made? Sorry if that doesn't make sense. I'm attempting to. Sadly, I don't have the exact same pieces that they had to make theirs. Like that's what these are. I've just been using these around, right? If you're referring to what we have in like our little trains and stuff, like over here. Like we have this one, which is that one I just showed you. We have another one back here. That's the one that moves. And then we have a couple of those that are like that, just kind of thrown about. Yeah, we have a couple over here, one like thrown and one still on the track. So I'm trying to keep them similar, but you know, if I had the exact same pieces, I totally would. But also I originally was trying to use this, right? Which you can see here. I don't know why I put this thing so high, by the way. I just kind of placed it there to see how it would be. And it's kind of popping out the side without me making it too big. And I also really want the wheels showing. I'm not actually sure how I'm going to pull that off still because of how the track is. The track is just this like small little sheet that goes by. So that's going to be a little bit more difficult. Also, I'm kind of like, I'm not attached to this ride, but I'm trying to think of what other rides we could do here, because we have this, which is an Omni Mover, which is possible to do. We have this one, which we've already done. We have go-karts, which definitely is not going to work. We have this interactive one, which I was kind of thinking of, but this is more of like a shooty ride. Like it's an interactive shooter ride, which isn't really meant to go outside like that. And we have these antique cars, which is going to be way harder to cover up. But I felt like this would probably be the best. Unless there's like something better. Is there any other, like, not a coaster? Anything that could like be I don't think there is. Flat rides, let's see, create custom. It would have to be in tracked rides, which is what's difficult. Can you attach them like the cars that they go underground? So no. I originally thought about doing something like that, just kind of putting them around and having the minecarts go through, but I felt like it would be more fun and interesting if they were actually rideable. So that's what we're going to attempt here, is actually getting them rideable. How many seats will be in each cart? So it's 2. If you look at this is a 2-seater. So they come in, jump in, and then boop boop, sit their big asses down in there, and then they go on their merry way. I may or may not be opening Minecraft right now. Oh my god. So, and that's why I'm kind of putting little gaps here for that. I kind of want to try wheel. It doesn't even really, oh, no, that doesn't really. Is there like a train wheel? I mean, that's fine. That wouldn't even fit really. Iron flat wheel, a cog wheel, a coaster wheel. I mean, this might work. Like wooden wheel like this. Big asses. But no, originally I thought that same thing, Kira. I was like, we'll do that, just kind of add in things. But I felt like this whole area needed one more ride. I felt like it needed one more ride. Do you have to fully customize this? I do, unless I want to look like poo-poo. Because what it would look like is, it would just look like, oops. It would look like this, just going around. Which is why we're customizing it. Are you gonna make the wheels spin? Maybe. We'll see. I think the wheel spinning wouldn't be that hard. It just would look a little bit weird with when it stops, because they would still be rolling, which doesn't really mean much. I meant like the wheels in every little detail. Well, the wheels are what? Well, I have to add wheels to this, My other idea was this, which was, taking the wheels from this one, flipping it around, resizing to make it fit, and then doing something like that, Wow, those are some big fucking wheels. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. This is what I was originally thinking, but then I was kind of like, probably not gonna work because if I wanted the track to be suspended at all, this whole thing's visible and it'll look like this. If I have any sort of, you know, floating track at all, which, you know, that wouldn't look very good. So unfortunately, it does look like I have to custom make the wheels, which, you know, I feel like this could work. I feel like this toy wheel could work. How do these wheels go? They go like right underneath, like that, and they kind of come in a little bit, kind of like this, and then right there, like that, and then bring her in a little bit, about there. Okay, duplicate. I think these are the best looking wheels. I think we were going to obviously change them from, I don't like this wood wheel at all. I think we can change the coloring. That this is like a black. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. And now if we did wheel, wheelie, oh no, not wheel, the turn, no, spin, no, rotate, yes. So then for this, it would be, how do we do this? It's gonna be one like this and another one like that, right? And I'm gonna grab one of these wheels and attach to moving platform 1, and then attach to moving platform 2, and then so it's not perfectly on there. Okay, we're pretty close, but not entirely there. Which way do I need to go is the problem. Okay, I think I need to raise this up a little bit. I think that works. You know, I don't even think we need 2 of these. I think we only need the 1, right? Because then I can just kind of go like that, right? And get the good separation. And they should all work. I just need to flip this bitch around. Is that angle right? I think so. Okay, yeah, that works. So now the question is, can I resize this thing at all? I thought I could. I think if it's off, it's okay because it's raggedy. That's true. Oops. Okay, I kind of want to fan out a little bit so that maybe I can cover this biatch up. What is up, Phaser? I hope I said your name right. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? My name is Jagger. This behind me is Peanut. Hello? Hello, where are you? Oh, he's behind me. He is our 4-year-old red-eared slider, 3-year-old red-eared slider, actually. Actually, is he 4 or these 3? I can't remember. But how are you? What are you guys doing today? How was your stream? Today we are playing some Planet Coaster 2. We're making some custom ride vehicles for a people mover style ride, which hopefully will look really nice. We have a whole Alpine land that we are currently working on. Some areas are more complete than others, but I think I've been feeling like we need another ride going through, because currently we have 3 rides. We have a river rapids, we have a coaster, a mine train coaster ride, and we have a flat ride here. So I feel like we needed one more, like, more family friendly type ride. So I've decided to put a people mover in that's going to be like a mine cart going through the land, going into the mountains, and exploring some other things like that. So I think that'll be pretty cool. And so we're currently working on making a ride vehicle for this little dude, making it look real nice. So we're down here trying to make this good. We're making some rotating wheels at the moment. Hopefully it all fit. But how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Oh, good, brother. How's your stream and builds going? Doing pretty good. You know, we're enjoying, we're thriving, we're making it look nice. You know how it would be. But how's everything with you? How was your stream? How was your time? I think that looks pretty good. That wheel is lined up pretty perfectly, right? I think maybe they need to be a little bit bigger. So let's grab. Ooh, hello, you gonna let me grab you? Hello? How much did I make it bigger right then? I think that's more than enough. What was that at? 48%? Did I just place another one? No, I didn't. Tripping me out here. Okay, so 48%. Let's just type that in so I don't really have to deal with it again. Put that in the right area here. Wonderful. Love that. Delete that one. Perfect. There we go. Casting some League tonight. I'm trying to grow as a commentator for esports, so mostly casting stream. Hey, nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty impressive. People say I would be really good at casting. They've never said that. No one has ever said that before in my life. Okay, can I change the color of this? I feel like I should. Yeah, okay, that'll be... Oh, casting couch. I would be great on the casting couch. That is true. I like it. I would like to play some smaller games as well. Why didn't that pop up on stream? Oh, I see. Okay, I think I figured it out. That was so loud. That one's supposed to be loud. Yeah, my downstream keyer wasn't on, but it should work now. I thought I put a limiter on that. Me thought I had a limiter. I have to fuck with that. Okay, here. I'll replay them for you guys. No! I'm sorry. Don't okay, they are louder than they were originally. Give me 1 second as I don't think my overlay is open. I think that's what's happening here. Don't continue. Give me 1 minute. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Downstream. I forget that with the downstream keyer, I need to do that. Volume gamble. There, my friend. Yo, what's up, Fog? How are you? I'm gonna go deaf. Okay, guys. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm trying to fix this. Okay, someone play one of the new ones. I'm waiting. Is it? Oh, it's because we gotta wait for Booba now. What's up, Foggy? That new build you posted. Fucking awesome, bruv. I'm waiting. Okay, so hopefully I just lowered the volume a little bit. So hopefully that's good. Let me do that because I think the alien moment is the loudest. Is that better? That's actually a little bit too low. I'm gonna bump it just a little bit. Okay, is that better? That one is so loud. You likey? You likey? Trying to get it finished for Saturday? Hell yeah. Uh-huh. But you know what? No, you guys shouldn't be able to hear that. Was it still super loud? Because when it was playing early, it was peaking, but now it's not. So it really shouldn't be that bad. Bro, Minecraft is running great right now. Hell yeah. Drop another preview in the channel. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. No stutters on vanilla. Hell yeah, you should get no stutters whatsoever in any game. Well, unless you're playing like, no, with a 5060 Ti, you really shouldn't have any issues with any game. You should be good. Boom. I'm not that sus, okay, sir? Thanks so much. Also, if you need a raid and run phaser, absolutely no problem. If you're gonna hang out and stay, I also appreciate that too. Absolutely no pressure either way, my friend. Oh yeah, yeah. Metal. I would like to kind of find something that would cover this. Chilling here while eating some food before sleep. Hey, what are you munching on? What you been munching on? Why does everything default to green, by the way? You guys notice that? Weird. Kind of weird. We gotta have family Minecraft. We do. We do. Gears, it's great having a new computer. It is. I will never forget the first time I got my PC and I finally got to boot up Minecraft, which was, I think, also one of the first games I booted up. And I immediately downloaded shaders and I was like, oh my God. Because in the past, I used to post Minecraft content on like tutorial videos on my channel. And to do them, I would do like a bunch of cool shots of my builds once they were built, with shaders on and everything. But I was recording on an old like Intel MacBook, and it did not run shaders like at all. It like was maybe 20 frames per second. So what I had to do was record with shaders on, and then I'd have to speed up the footage so that it looked like a decent frame rate. It looked smoother. And then same thing with the actual footage, because light is going in and out. My actual recording footage was like running at maybe 30 frames per second without shaders on. And you know what, actually, no, I'm lying to you guys. That's not actually what happened. I used to use shaders and it would only give me like 2 FPS. So I'd get a screenshot of it for like a thumbnail, and then that was it. And then for the footage, it was only running at my Minecraft would only run like 30 frames per second with my recording software open. And I would have to double the speed of the actual tutorial to make it look like it was a decent frame rate, because it was like way too stuttery otherwise. And so I remember loaded that shit up and I never looked back. I was like, oh my God, I have shaders at like above 100 frames per second. Hell yes. Everyone started with Minecraft plus Lego stop motion. Lego stop motion, I never had a camera for it, but I always liked stop motion. I used to do, on my original channel, I used to do stop motion with my body. Are you interested in that? I mean, that is what we are doing in Planet Coaster 2. Still works well. I mean, true. Honestly, true. I have Java Minecraft. Bedrock Edition is Switch. What is, oh, I think I missed something. Okay, I'll let you guys deal with it. Okay, this looks pretty good. Do I like the wheel placement? I think these ones should be a little bit more forward. I think it looks pretty good. I just need something to kind of go. Maybe we can use a little something like this as a kind of in between. Gonna try to cover that up a wee bit. That's really ugly. Now that right there is ugly. Okay, maybe we put like some wood. Dynamite crate? I wonder if this could work. I just hear him making noises. Unfortunately, his basking light is out. I saw it flickering the life though, so maybe it'll come back. I highly doubt. I really want to cover. I thought, can you not change the size of these things? I definitely thought you could. Rotate. I gotta sleep. Was fun to raid you. Hey, I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I've been following for quite a while, so I gotta stop by more. Have a good one. Thanks for the shout out as well. Always appreciate some support, of course. Best of luck with your. Oh wow, I don't know how to type at all. Best of luck with your casting. Don't get cast in the wrong thing, of course. Thanks again for the raid. I'll try to stop by one of your streams one of these times. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Rotators? Nope, at least in vanilla. Damn it. Ah, they're so big. They're so big. And they really stick out a lot more than I thought they would. I hate Bedrock. Legacy was better. I'm not a Bedrock enjoyer, but I gotta disagree with you. Bedrock is better. Bedrock is better. Now I think the shop sucks. The shop is terrible. What in the world are you making? Oh my god, how many times have I been asked that today? No, so Tempe, and for anyone else who hasn't been listening, we are making a people mover type ride that's gonna go around through the land to add in kinetic energy, and I am building a custom ride vehicle to go around this thing. Otherwise, as it goes through the land, it'll look like this, which doesn't feel right. I'll be stealing ideas from minecarts as I need to make a payload. Hey, not okay. Of course, yeah, go for it. If you want me to put it on the workshop or whatever, you let me know. You let me know. Actually, no, I don't know if I can put it on the workshop because I think I'm using the mod. But I think these are too small. Yeah, they're 18%, which I don't think they can get to. Can you explain that again? I wasn't listening. You make me laugh.
Sorry.
That's exactly how I feel right now, actually. Okay. Oh my god. Why the fuck is my body deciding to give me a headache now? Because it hates you. What? And I have to move these back a little bit because they're popping through where the metal is. And I don't like that at all. Looking on my balls. Thanks so much for that, Tempe. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Is my music gone? Have we not had music this whole time? Oh no, we do. Can you guys hear the music? Is it just like between songs? I'm gonna reload the page. I'm gonna reload the page for us because I want music. Oh yeah, we got an ad. Yeah, for AAA. What is that? ARP?
For no
AAA
matter what,
insurance. Oh,
Crossroads
AAA.
Path.
Fucking
It
so
covers
stupid.
confidence with
Never
AAA
mind.
insurance.
Please ignore me.
The one who dies
Oh, we got two
most
ads.
toys wins.
He gets us. We're getting an ad for Jesus. Love that. Nothing enthralls me more than Jesus Christ himself. This was in my head yesterday. Now it's in your head today. We need like a super small little metal piece. I forgot about AAA games too, don't worry. It's so sad sometimes, you know? The forgetfulness of our brains. Yeah, this is what I wanted. That's what I wanted, yes. Yes. Cargo carrier. I actually think I do want to use this potentially. Not at the size that it's at, but like a little accent piece. Like flipped in backwards. I think that could be a real nice little junction spot, you know? Did something like that. Does it pop out at all? It does not. I think I like that because that's the thing about this one that we don't really have. We don't really have any of these little tiny metal bits or like the little nails going in. And I think that really looks nice. Yeah, I can add this falcon. Love that. Yeah. Rivets. Yeah, exactly. We need to add some rivets. Make it a little bit more riveting. Good frog impression. No. Ooh, I like these cables. Very nice. Pizza, pasta, put it on my nuts. No. Maybe you're a cable. Oh my god, Peanut has destroyed his tank. He is itching right now, and he's just kicking up a bunch of shit. Every time I clean it, he makes a mess. Typical nut. But I did something like... I'm not entirely sure what I'm even going for here. Like a little cap, you know? At the top. Maybe we'll place it for now, and then we will maybe something like this. If we had that with flat, see, interesting. Maybe we do like a faux lap bar. Jagger the cable guy. I don't know about that one. Ooh, look at these little greeble fences. Love that. Yeah, some fences. Okay, these could maybe, we're gonna favorite these. These are pretty nice little supports. Hoot, baby. Yeah. The music is now playing and I hear it, which is awesome. Put it in my nuts. Pizza, pasta. Put it in my nuts and nuts and nuts and nuts and nuts and nuts and nuts. Yes, that song is stuck in my motherfucking head. Yes. Okay, make it black. Make it black. As all good things are. Natsumiku. Cheers. How's everyone's weekend, guys? You guys have a wunderbar weekend, potentially? See, I kind of want to, I guess the shortest one is this 2 meter, huh? I kind of want to use it as like the edge of some of the stuff here. The problem is that it's still too long. But I'm using my mod to its fullest extent. I think that would be good. Yeah, it's just a little close. It's fine if I wanted, maybe I could do something like that. I also think I kind of want to bring this out a little bit, like as an extension. Yeah, so it's not not as thin as it should be, right? Did I ever post my tweet? Did Daddy ever tweet? I did. Okay, good. I did. Daddy didn't forget to tweet today, guy. No worries. Oh, no worrying about Daddy's tweets, guy. Don't worry. Be happy. Do something like this. Poke out a little bit so I'm not coming through. I just came in here to let everyone know that I'm almost off work and I need to take a shit real bad. Wow. That, my friend, is amazing, and I'm so happy that you decided to come in here and tell us all that, Belly. I am now officially turned on. Officially. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. Okay, which way does this go? I feel like it should go like that, right? No, okay, it goes where the big one would be. So it goes like this. Do 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 do. All right, and then I'm gonna delete one of those and then make this come out a little bit more. Nice. W. You are a pain in my ass. Okay, yeah, that looks nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. What are we missing here, guys? I feel like it's still maybe some lighting on the front. Okay, you know what? We really need to work down here. We gotta kind of keep track of what I'm doing. Ooh, iron firebox. I wonder if I could. Ooh, I think we got something, guys. I think we got something. Let me. Let me. Woo. Let's put you at like 24%. That might be a little bit too big. Then I kind of. Okay, let's work on this side because that's the fucking problem. It's so fucking massive. See, it covers the entire wheel. What do we do about this? What do we do about this? Because I do like this. If like I was able to make it smaller. If you're like at 23%, right? And I kind of was able to boost this out a little bit. Now, see, that comes out way too far. Let's do something like... see, that's not big enough. I'd have to center it a little bit more. Kind of like that. Looks a little funky. That, my friends, looks a little funky monkey. Ooh, I like that. I'm just gonna place this here for now. I want to use that at some point. Support beams, which we're going to use. Maintenance ladder, which is pretty good. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yes. Metal alloy. Little futuristic. Also, they're really not going to see it, so whatever can cover. Weekend / today, I got older. Oh, was it your birthday? And it says happy birthday with a cloud of shit as he itches his shell. What are you doing, dude? I mean, the good thing about him doing this is it does get sucked in. It gets sucked into the filter, so it cleans it all up. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. You gotta do that right now. The tank was looking good today. Love that. Love it. But I hope you had a good birthday. What day was your birthday? Was it Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, maybe? He needs a bigger one? A bigger what? A bigger tank? No. No, he does not. Not yet. Don't worry, it's today. Why am I so low all of a sudden? Happy birthday today. Why don't you lead with that? Happy birthday. Foggioso. I won't do it to you, don't worry. My happy birthday, Fog. That's exciting. What did you do? Did you do anything fun? Did you do anything naughty, maybe? Ooh, a revolving door. I like that. That's why no fuss needed. All I'm fussing. There's no getting away from it. Reactor shielding. Yeah, that's what I want. My birthday's coming up on the 28th. Hey, you and my sister have really close birthdays. Sister is the 24th. Order a cheeky takeaway day off and games. You know what? That sounds amazing. That is the best way to spend a day right there. A succulent meal. A sucky. Ooh, these pieces are so cool. I really haven't dove into this. I started my second day of work on my birthday. No. That's the worst. I'm going through every fucking item in this game. Oh, a saw blade. Might need that for something. I've used this before, the sign bracket. That's usually pretty good. This is such a pain. Maybe we shouldn't make the wheels move. Maybe we shouldn't make the wheels move. It's like, is it really even that noticeable? Because if we don't make the wheels move, then life would be better. Don't make a move. I feel like we shouldn't. I mean, I kind of want to make the move because it would be cool. I mean, this is just it's such a small area that I feel like just sadly a pain. Oops. I didn't do that right. And now I want to place it. No, you're not going to let me place it? Duplicate, done, place. Thank you. Duplicate, done, place. Thank you. And then duplicate, done, paste. Thank you. Then delete, and then delete. Okay, wheels are in the exact same spot. Oh, you're the only one who cares if they move or not? That's not true because it wasn't even my idea to make them move. It was chat's. Thank you very much. Thanks very much, ma'am. What was happening 9 months ago, am I right? Exactly. You know, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're behind me. He's given up on destroying his tank. I love that. Okay, so do I still like this? I feel like we need like an actual axle going through here. Not an asshole, an axle. You feel me? You feel me, baby girl? Okay, do we have anything round? Round. Around the world I go. We have this. Really big. Need like a little box on the bottom, like the size of the card. Yeah. That's kind of what this one is. It's kind of like, you know, a bunch of metal pieces, and then, you know, like it's connected, obviously. That's what I'm kind of trying to look for here, but it's so just like, you know, we could use this. We kind of use this on the inside. This is what the ground looks like. Type is round. Is the backside like that too? It is. So let's kind of try to, what if we did like, okay, this on its side, right? This on its side, like that. Looks pretty decent. And then we will flip you around. Not what I wanted to do. Like that now, yes. You know, I don't think this is centered. Like that. You should have had add a headlight in the middle. Yeah, we're gonna add lighting on the front. Bum, bum. I think we're gonna pause the game. I think I want to backtrack this a little bit. Like that. Oops. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then now the hard part is gonna be round. No? Oh. We have lattice support 4 meters. Is there anything smaller? Oh, this wooden pole. Ooh, okay, maybe we could make that work. If I could change the color of it. You can't change the color of it. Okay. Okay. Like this will work, but I have to really make it small, which is fine. And you know, I can actually go all the way through here. We pop out that way. And like that. Yeah. Yes. Love this game. Okay, there we go. I think we're good there. All right, change the color to like a nice black. Black is so back, baby. Okay, something like that. That looks pretty decent, right? And if we wanted, we could cover up this in the middle. If we really wanted to, we could kind of, whoa, do a little something like this. If I really wanted, and then we make it smaller. But do we want to cover it up? We want to cover up is the question. Okay, I think that lecture looks pretty decent. No poppage in the top. No poppage in the top. No poppage in the top. Okay, make sure I grab everything here. So then I can duplicate and rotate around like, no. Did not do what I wanted it to do, boys and girls. Because, unfortunately, when I duplicated it, we are on world and not relative. So now that we're on a relative, it does the exact same thing. I love that. Okay, match that up there, and then And how far did I go out here? Okay, so kind of right before the lip. Actually, I think that looks pretty perfect. And now we'll just line this thing up with its front. Oh yeah, it's way too far in the front. Like that. Wunderbar. And that's not connecting. Now it's connecting. Sweet. And then same thing here. We'll just duplicate that. And that. All right, sweet. That looks pretty good. Okay, so let's see like light. Let's see what kind of lights we got going on here. Coaster attachment. This could look pretty decent. It's kind of fucking massive, you know that? It's pretty. There's some lanterns. Yeah, a lantern may work. That's true because we have been using the lanterns. What did I used something on the coasters because they already have a lantern on them, or they have a light built in, I believe, but it was weak. And so I put something in here. Oh yeah, oh my god. I put one of the actual like floodlights in there. To make it seem like it's more powerful. I was thinking like a mine hat light on the hard hat. Yeah, that's kind of, I was thinking something similar. Let me get over here. I'm still getting used to the thing Fog had me change. Lanterns. Where's the lantern I've been using? I don't feel like it was that one. Type it in. And what the fuck lantern have I been using? Have I been using this one? I don't think I have. Okay, now I gotta go look. Diegetic and non-diegetic lighting. W. Hell yeah. Well, look at all that trash over here. Where are my lanterns? Oh, I've been using... Wait, what are these? Oil lamp. Okay, so it's not a lantern, it's a lamp. Ah, oh, lantern, light, lamp, all give lumin. They should all... they should all... Ooh, an iron box lamp. Wait, is that what you said? Wait, someone said an iron box lamp. Oh yeah, Fog did. I knew I read it in chat. Yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Now, here's the thing. Do we do 2 of these or 1 of these? Okay, I guess we just place it. I guess that's what we do. We can either do one like that, or we can do... Let's make... You know what? Maybe... Should these go kind of at the bottom like this, or at the top? I originally was just thinking near the top. But if we did, you know, something like that, and then... What is that? It's close to the first one. Something like that. It may look pretty spankin' delicious. What is this a part of? Oh, whoops. Okay, these are all part of a different thing. I see. Split from building. Thank you. Okay, should they go at the top or the bottom, guys? What do you guys think? What do you think, Peanut? Top or bottom? No thoughts, only vibes. Got it. I feel like one in the middle kind of feels right. But also like the 2 at the bottom kind of feel good too. I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted here. I think if we did 1 at the top, made it a little bit smaller. I love that the game won't let me grab that. So now I have to go over here. Go 28%. Did something like this, sink it in halfway. I like those. You think we should do at the bottom or at the top? You know, I think I'm actually going to sink them in a little bit more here. Hanging off a corner as an afterthought? What do you mean by that? Oops. Hanging off a corner. Oh, so like you're saying like over here like that, and then doing like a little thing to hold on to it. Maybe a little bigger at the bottom. Place that one there for a second. Like that. It's easier to move this one over instead of, oh, nope, that's not duplicating. There we go. Like they attached on by a rope. Oh, attached on by a rope. So like, kind of like, oh, little angle here. Oops. Make it a little bit smaller. Dude. I feel like it's just because I'm so close. They seem so big. Okay, then we do the rope. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Yeah, how do we make this look like tight on? Attached on by a rope, huh? Maybe if we... What the fuck did I just type? I don't even know what I just typed. Maybe if I... You know what? Maybe we grab this thing over here, actually. All right. Move you out over here. This may work. We don't even need to get... We don't even got to deal with the rope. You can make the rope go across the front and hang it on the front. Oops. Now hold on. Look at this, guys. What do you think about this? Huh? Okay, so now it's like on there, like hanging, you know, like they clamped it on, a little clampage. Get rid of that one. We definitely need something on the front here, like just some like maybe some metal detail work. Like if we grabbed one of these and brought it over, you know, and did a couple like reinforcements or something like that. We like line it up a little bit more. That, and then that would go with this one here. I don't know, kind of something like that. That kind of feels a little bit better. And maybe we did one right in the middle. One right spank in the middle might be good. Space for tools attaching to others. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could do some tools and stuff. We did like I think there's a pickaxe, right? Okay, we're trying to rely on, I don't have to get in here. Okay, something like, wow, this pickaxe is motherfucking massive, huh? I guess that's better because then I can rescale it with that. Here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How many times can I say oh yeah? Oh yeah. Okay, now we'll go back to rope. Rope the Pope. I think I kind of want to deal with this one. Oops. And then get the resize. Make it way small. And then have you come out a little bit. There we go. Something like that, right? Rope the Pope. That might need to be in Minecraft. Oh yeah, in Minecraft. Good call. Good call. That could have angered the Catholics. You know, they can just Catholic my balls. So, does it really matter? Any Catholics in chat? Perhaps. I kind of want to do a second one. Okay, I think I need to make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, move it up a little bit. Then I can adjust this. And then move this one up a little bit. And then choke it in. Yeah, I like that. What other tools? Like a shovel? Shovel. Had to leave for a minute? Unbelievable. No problem, Mr. Box. No problem, Mr. Box. What was the scale out for that other one? Does anyone remember? Was it like 28? I'm just gonna place that for now. I kind of want to see what this is at. 52. Okay, not even close. Not even fucking close. See, okay, that's way too big. I guess a shovel is technically bigger. We were moving some stuff? Hell yeah. A spade. I'm not a cat. Make it go across. Like flat. That wouldn't be bad. Make it 36%. Okay. Wow. Wow, okay, how can I've tried to make it look like it's busy, but I also don't want to be like too busy, you know? Because if I did it like, okay, well, we're going through that now. Kind of going through like that. These look like safety hazards. Make it 6, 7. I just laughed so hard at your joke. I just got so hard at your joke. Okay, then we need to kind of do something like this. Sorry. Yeah, that might be my favorite of the new additions. I'm sorry, I need ya. Song is so freaking ridiculous. Okay, yeah, something like that. Okay. What else does I don't know if I like this. You know what, maybe. What? Thanks for that. That was much needed, much appreciated. I think what I need to do here is actually move this one up a little bit. Kind of like that. You know, skibbity. A skibbity moment, yeah. You guys get what I'm saying? Hello? 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 Please? Please, good Lord. Why are you not letting me select you? Thank you. Thank you. To select you. Thank you. Raise you up. Bring you down. Raise you up a little bit. Okay. And now. You can do that. Skibbity shovel. Okay, what other junk should we throw in here? Let's do some more rope. Rope just makes everything feel better. You guys know? You know what I'm talking about? You guys little ropers? What's up, my little ropers? You guys like feeling rope around your neck? Hey, maybe we need to stop. Do 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 da 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 da. Wow, huh? What? Is that a no? Okay. Real quick, before we continue with this, we need to kind of flick this bitch over. Make this a little bit bigger, bruv. Like that, bruv. Back the noise I wanted to make, by the way. In case you were wondering. In case you were wondering, it was in fact what I wanted to do with my mouth. That's what Amy sent me the other day. She sent me a meme of people moaning, and she said it was just like me. Yeah, something like that. There we go. I think that, yeah, I think the metal really adds a good amount of detail. Now we can fuck with this rope a little bit. What type of moaning Jagger? You know, you silly goose trying to bait me. I would never say anything weird or sus or sussy baka, anything like that. Yeah, I sent him a hard. Oh, what? What? Okay, that's not what I expected to read in chat. Wow. That's a Gearbox moment right there. Oh my lord. Wow. That's I mean, listen to some hardcore breakbeat. The fuck is that? Now I'm concerned. Oh yeah, I kind of want. Yeah, okay. This is the kind of one I was looking for here. Like a rope coil, you know. I just want kind of all that shit just kind of thrown on here, you know. Kind of make it feel like it's being used, you know. Used and abused. You know how it be. I know you guys like a little used and abused moment. Bite slip. Prodigy sound. Okay, I think it looks pretty decent. Kind of dirty, kind of miffy, you know. Let me put this over here a little bit, make it feel a little bit better. A bit more centered here. I still need something up here. I don't know. Maybe we should. Are we down with the? Okay, we gotta figure out what we're doing with these lights. Are we keeping the lights how they are? Do these lights even work? Wait a second. Night only. No, loop. I want them on loop. Loop. Okay, they should. These lights should be on. Right? Right, bruv. Are you so very right, sir? Yes, sir. Okay, it looks actually better dark. It's better in the dark like that. Okay, so now I think, should we rotate that? It's not the exact same every time. Get some different textures going on here. Oh no, it's kind of popping out the side right there. Okay, so I think what we need to do is grab the 3 of these that we're currently doing that with, move them in like that. Yes. And then duplicate them, slide them down a little bit like that. We can switch, we'll fix the lighting edges like that. I'm actually gonna bring this one in a little bit too. And that one is sticking out a little bit, but not as much as it. Maybe some chains? Why are you taking the piss out of Brit's fur? Wanker? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what a Brit is. Thank you. Chains maybe. Chains are a little bit more heavy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, bruh. Okay, I still want something up here. Maybe we'll go back into like wood and see if there's like a nice, like not jetty wood. If there's like a different wood plank I can use, you know? I don't really like this one. It is kind of the vibe I'm going for, but feels a little weird, doesn't it? Is it because the coloring's weird? It's still a little... It looks like poo-poo. You know? I envy Brazilians sometimes. Come to England doesn't have the same vibe as come to Brazil. Dude. Nothing. The color does not change. Oh. Okay, it does. Okay, maybe we did like a more pale kind of wood vibe, you know? I have a free place to stay in Brazil now. Oh yeah, you do. Hell yeah. When are you gonna be going to Brazil? Anytime soon? Get your wax on. Something like that. And I want to grab one of these metal pieces. Bring it down. Kind of like that. And then I want to bring this baby up. That at an angle? I feel like it's not. And then we'll flip this around so it doesn't feel like a repeated texture. Yeah, something like that looks good. And then let's grab all these ones on the front. Bring it in. Okay, this is a little wonky. Like that. I guess we'll bring this guy out a little bit. If we... Woo. Do a cheeky little angle here. Kind of fun. But I fear I am -10 compared to the women there. No, you're gonna be fine. Probably in the summer here because it'll be winter there, so it won't be 100 degrees. That's fair. Yeah, that would be smart. You gotta go see the giant. Oh. No, yeah, that's there, right? The giant Jesus. Right, that's there. Am I right? I hope so. Gains. Kickboard. Kickboard. Okay, I think this looks... I think we're getting close. I'm just trying to figure out how much I really want to add on the side. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. Yeah, we want to add a bunch of these on. Backwards. But backwards, yes. Maybe I don't want to add very many of them. For visit tonight, gonna put on another Bond movie. Hell yeah, have a fun time. Have a good rest of your evening, birthday. Have a good rest of your birthday. I don't know why I just said birthday so weirdly. But I hope you rest well, and it's always lovely seeing you. Thanks for spending some time over here on your very special day. Christ the Redeemer, that's it. Yes, Christ the Redeemer is in Brazil. I don't know why I was thinking it was on the... I wanted to say it was in Peru for a second, but I knew it was in Rio. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you. And thank you. Azrael, where would we put chains? No, maybe this may work on well on the back. Do like two things like that. Maybe. The back doesn't need to be nearly as detailed. Who's looking at the back? Like on the back, It's not actually pronounced real. It's Rio? Is it Rio? I don't know Portuguese. Rio? Chain. Let's fuck with chains. Let's fuck with chain. Sure. We'll just do this for now, and then we'll flip you around. You are so big. I'm not trying to be mean, but you are so big. Why do they look so like mean looking? Okay, these look a little bit better. Okay, you know what? Oh. Ooh. Are these the same? That's not the same chain I just used, right? No, okay. Oh, that's a chain bollard. I see. Why are these so big? Uh-oh. Okay, see, I'm really fucking up now. More like, heyo. 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 It's my great-grandfather's name. Heyo. Actually, it was Hyo. Why? See, the thing with chains is why the fuck? Why is the little thingy so far ahead? Oh my god, now it's just looking like a fucking happy face. Were you thinking they connected like this, Azrael? Or were we like thinking they do something else? I don't know how I feel about this. I was thinking like hanging on the back. I feel like that was better. Whatever the fuck I'm doing. Toy box one actually might be perfect for this. Make it a little bit smaller. Make sure there's no gap. Grab these together and kind of move it a little bit. Yeah, something like that's cool. I like the detail. What else we got here? Gonna do something like it. I did like the light. Maybe we do like a light on the back hanging. Something like that. Let's grab this one then. Damn it, I forget all the lights are part of a group. Let's flip you up. And flip you over. Now the problem is the fact that I don't really want to do this one sideways. It's really, it's not really gonna work the same as the other one. Maybe it could. Just really line it up. Also, I think this is way too big here. Fucking damn it, dude. If I flicked it around this way? No. It's implied. You know? It's implied. I feel like it would be more like this, actually. Based on weight distribution. Alright, I feel like that feels more right. Okay, that looks pretty good. Pretty happy with this. Let me kind of grab this and duplicate and slide it to the other side first. Check on the chickens? Hell yeah, check on those chicks. Oops. There we go. And let's put another one kind of down here. Like that. I like it. Yeah, I like that a lot. It's just a good detail. Maybe we'll do 4 in the corners here. Like here's one and then one more. Like up here. Yeah, I fuck with that. I like it, I fuck with that. We'll get rid of that thing on the side because I really don't like that. Do we add the metal bracket on the sides? Because I'm kind of tempted to, but at the same time, doesn't need it. Like, we over-engineering this at that point, you know? Oh. Every time the trader comes to me in Minecraft, I kill him and keep his llamas. Wow. She's hostile. We got a llama mama over here. Okay, I like this, but I think that if I'm gonna do it, I need to... Maybe I need to move this over, actually. Especially if I'm gonna bring the metal pieces over. I think it's this one. And then I'll go, okay. Maybe I need to lower that a little bit. Because then the wood's popping through. Okay, I'm gonna have to resize this a little bit. Let's put you at 36 and see what that's like. That might be enough. That is enough. Perfect. I have 8 llamas. Isn't there a thing with those llamas though that you can't like breed them or something? If you get them from the wandering trader? I'm not sure if that's true, but I feel like that may be something, if I remember correctly. Your bucks would know. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Now this is not at all lined up, so I'm actually going to delete both of these again. And I'm going to redo these to have them in the corners of the... Oop. Redo these to have them in the corners of the new blocks. Lower that one slightly. Nice. Okay. So now let's grab all of these. Like that. I think I missed one. I did, of course. Let's redo that. Grab, 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 grab. Now I have all of them. Bring it on over. Flip it around. And just like that, we are almost good to go. Okay, so what's the issue here? What's different? Okay, so I think maybe I shouldn't rotate it. I think that's the issue. I think that's it. Yeah. That looks like the issue that I'm having. Wonderful. Okay, so now I can grab this one and this one like that. This one. So I'm just going to delete that one so then I can just line it up perfectly with this one immediately. And same thing, I'm just going to delete the one over here and that one real quickly. Grab these two, duplicate. Bring them on over just like that. Nice. Okay, this is looking good. Looking good, good looking. Now I want to do metal. And I want to grab this little cap right here. And I want to put it in here, I think. Meow, what's up, Gibby? I'm home now. Hey, welcome home. You can breed them. If I take them off their leads, they can despawn though. Ah, okay. I think I want it to be as dark. That is like a weird color though. I want like a little cap to this wood. I think that looks pretty good though. If I'm gonna do that. Yeah, like that. And then I think I just need to move this in then a little. Just so it's not really sticking out. Same thing here. Move that one in. Perfect. Welcome home, Gibby. How was your day? I'm just gonna push this one in a little bit more. Like that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I'm just gonna grab this one. I'm gonna lower it. I'm actually gonna delete that one. I'm gonna bring this one over. Because I feel like that feels better. The only problem is that now I don't have a really crossbeam here. Did you eat, Jagger? I did. I ate good food. What'd you get? What were you munching on? I think this thing looks pretty good. While I don't think that it's done, I think it's done enough for us to add it to the ride. So then we can start doing the other thing. Oh. Camera. There we go. Now we back. Now we back. Put this on the charger. Bingo bongo. Carne guisada with beans and rice and a tortilla. Hey, delicioso. Eduardo. Okay, what's the dealio here? Why won't you let me do it? Is it really gonna fight me again? Oh no, here we go. Attach the Ghost Train 1. Okay, so now here comes the bigger issue. Installing a new water cooler. Oh, delicious. See, this is the issue that we're having. Okay, it looks pretty good. It's not really sticking out of the sides too much, which is perfect, right? It's sticking out the back a lot. Oh man, it's really not, the wheels aren't really covering it. I was gonna ask advice about something, but forgot. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, for now that looks pretty good. I still want to add stuff that covers up the sides, or like maybe we can add coal in to cover up the sides, you know, so it's just not as noticeable. You also need to add a little gap in here. Oops. But yeah, essentially what this is gonna look like, so we can just get a little test, get a little thing going on here. right? So I want this to test. So essentially this is what it's going to look like, right? Right. But it's going to be on like a minecart track and everything. Oh. Love that. But yeah, this is essentially what it's going to look like. You know, I should move the wheels out a little bit. I should move the wheels out a little bit. Colon, why would you put that there? No, coal. Coal, little box. Coal. Okay, we're gonna move the wheels out just slightly. You know, I should actually do both at the same time so I don't have to guess. Okay. I guess it doesn't want me to do both at the same time. Not too crazy. Yeah, that should be good. So I went out 0.0 by 3 meters. That's as much as I went. Back. Welcome back, Azrael. You know, I'm just gonna delete that. Okay, so let's start. Actually, real quick before I forget, I want to kind of fix this real quick. Because I like what we got going on here and I don't want to forget about it. I make this a lot smaller so it kind of fits the gap. It fits the gap, yes. And then without fighting my Z's, I'll do that. Okay, before I continue, I'm not trying to be like self-promo, but I don't know if it's really me asking for advice more or if it's just weird. But I play Marvel, right? Yeah. And at the end of every game, I put my Twitch thingy, and I have a little advertisement, right? Like, let me be your fun size. Yeah. I've seen that. I've seen you do that. I used to have something like that too. Which you know about because that's how we met. I forget what mine was. I think mine was about my turtle. But it was something sexual too. It was like something a little sexy. You know how some streamers like yourself prefer viewers to be 18 plus, right? Because it's not family friendly. Yeah. Well. Mine is 18 plus because we make a lot of jokes and we involve the chat with the jokes, right? And if it wasn't 18 plus, then you kind of open yourself up to, you know, if you're flirting with chat at all, even jokingly, and you know that there are people who are younger than 18, then you can kind of open yourself up to issues. So that's why mine is 18, because, you know, not interested in doing that with anyone who's not of age, right? Of course. Sexy, like maid outfit? What's up, Cody? Your ad was about your turtle. Yeah, it was something like that. It was like, want to get wet with me and my turtle? It was something, it was like a mix of both. We had a bad storm today, so I was making sure they were okay. Oh yeah, you guys had crazy storms. I think Gearbox posted about it. You know how I read that? /ban keyboard. Right? Like it's valid to be 18 plus. Yeah. I think in my ad, I say 18 plus as well. I don't know if this has ever happened to you, but some people get mad at me telling me it's a kid's game. It's ooh, interesting. What's up, my what? Really? Proof? No proof. No, please. Oh, that's really interesting, Gibby, because it technically is rated teen. It's not a kid's game. It's not like E10, right? Right, it's teen. I mean, I did mine in Valorant, which is definitely a more adult game. But it's not like an M-rated game. Some people get mad at me and tell me to stop promoting and call it pornographic ad. Like it's literally Twitch. Yeah. What's your ad for? Let me read it again. Let me be your fun-sized toxic Latino. See, I don't think that's bad. If you had the squirty stuff in there, like let me be your squirty Latina, then maybe I could see them getting upset with it. But since you're just saying fun-sized toxic Latina, I think that's fine. And you do the 18 plus, which means like it's not inherently sexual. Like I know people who stream and they say 18 plus, but their streams are not like hypersexualized or anything like that. It's just more that they make adult jokes every so often, and they just don't want, you know, kids around. So I don't think I've had at least 3 other streamers get mad and talk about me just because, you know. I think that's stupid. I would ignore it. I don't think that's. I think they're just kind of being losers. I hate to say it. They're just kind of trying to get attention. Just don't, if people say it, just ignore them, you know. The thing with it, like why I did it is I would post about it. I would usually only post it in the chat if I like the people I'm playing with or against. That's usually the only time I ever posted it. And yeah, I would just, it's not worth it. I mean, they're being stupid. Now, if you're linking to an OnlyFans, right, then it's different. Then it's a little different, but I think that it's not worth it. Mine's 18 plus because I'm racist. Well, that doesn't save you. that doesn't save you. I don't know, because it only bothers me because it'll literally be other streamers. Like, I don't know, I contacted like other streamers telling them I would love to support them, but their actions were all that. The thing is, I'm linking Twitch. I don't know. Well, Twitch linking, there's a whole different thing that, like technically, you're not allowed to link to outside platforms in game chat. So you're up for like some punishment that way. They don't really. I think you get chat banned, maybe if someone reports it. I don't really think it's the biggest deal in the world. Scroll up, by the way. I think you missed some messages from Gibby or from we're installing a new watercolor. I know you said that. Wait, I think, oh no, my thing's already scrolled up all the way. Booty boo boo. I've read that. Bro, the storm I posted died down and then immediately started snowing. Whoa. 14 degrees outside during the night. It was 23 right now. Fuck, it's 82 right now. As balls. I'd say Rival should be the same rating as Overwatch. I think it is. Yeah, they are. They're both teen. Boo. I just don't like kids. Me neither. Gibby, you saw their true colors. Yeah, so if there are other streamers, it's not worth it, you know? I just wanted to know your input because I learned a lot of streaming tips from you, and I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing because I need some input from a fellow friend streamer. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think you're in the wrong. I think that they're getting upset for stupid reasons. I'm trying to think of like what is a good. Yeah, I think that what you should do is, I don't know, do you post every single game or just when you had a good game? Because like what I was saying, what I did to kind of get around the because I used to post a lot more, like every single game I'd post, and I kind of stopped doing it because people would complain in chat, you know, they'd be like, oh, no one wants to watch your stream, blah, blah, blah. And so I kind of felt bad. I was kind of like, you know, I don't want to, especially in a game that like no one's really talking, I didn't really care very much. So then I started doing the whole, I only post when I have like a repertoire with my team, and I usually only post it in team chat. They kind of, you know, in case there's anyone on the other team who's irritated, like if we squash them or something. I don't like when they come in the chat and they just bitch and complain, even though it is fun to ban them, you know. Not everyone is mean, you know, just some people are just trying to act like victims even though there's nothing bad. That's the internet. there's always There's always people who are gonna bitch no matter what. So it's just kind of like, I would continue doing it. I wouldn't say it's bad. You're not saying like oh, I'm gonna let me be your squirty Latina, you know, like that can be considered sexual. But like fun size toxic Latina, that's really not bad at all, you know. I'm very antisocial, so if someone calls me dumb names like that, I will tell them to fuck off and ban them. Yeah, that's kind of, if they're coming into your chat, but like live, or if they're coming into your DMs or something, that's like just instant. Unless they're like a friend of yours who's like concerned or something for some reason, but there's just no reason. It's just people are being dumb, you know. People like the drama. I banned so many people. You have any mods, Gibby? Or are you doing it all yourself? I always say good morning at the beginning of every game in all chat. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's only happened a lot more, so I was like, damn, just trying to be nice. Yeah, I mean, welcome. You're not in the wrong. I wouldn't like be upset about it or anything like that, right? Or feel bad about it. I think that's just people being a little bit sensitive, you know? A little bit sensitive. I do have one consistent mod and she helps. That's good. Only one. Wow. I'm very lucky to have a lot of good mods, okay? It's really not that easy. A lot of my chatters have been very, very sweet and considerate. Well, am I really saying sweet and considerate about my mods right now? I don't know about that one. Thank you for your input. I'm not. How's gear game? It's going pretty good. But yeah, Gibby, if you ever have any questions like that or, you know, stuff and I'm not on, you can always DM me. My DMs are always open. That goes for pretty much everyone. I usually open all DMs. Unless you're being a freak, then I usually won't respond. But most of you guys aren't freaks. That I know of, at least. I'm a VIP at 97,000 points now. Holy shit. You're getting close to VIP 3 or something. We don't even like you. That's an immediate demotion right there. I need nicer mods. My mental state would be much better if I had nice mods. People who actually liked me, maybe. That'd be nice. Anyone in chat actually like me? Anyone? 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 Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, that back needed it. That back needed a little touch up. Looks good. You know, I don't have that on. Himpy is a nice mod. Yeah, yeah, sometimes. Unless he's downstairs and not on his PC all day. What? Gear is mean. If I hated you, I'd block you on all socials like someone we know. I don't know who you're referring to, and I don't really want to know. Do not say whoever that is live in chat. Thank you very much. I'm nice to everyone but Gear and Jagger. Now, I understand Gearbox, but I didn't do anything to you. I've done nothing. Gear sends me death threats when I get first. That's true. I saw that. That is a real thing. Okay, so that looks pretty good. So let's move on here, guys. I know we've been working on that for almost, wow, we've been working on that for 2 hours. We're going to, oh, and then my headset dies. I love that. Where's my cord? I don't even have, oh no. Oh no. I can't hear anything and my cord's gone. I don't know where it is. was using it for the Switch. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I bit the charger. I got hungry. What? What'd you like for dinner? I don't know. Something delicious, though. I'm starving today. Where is this cord? Ow, bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a fan. Dude, this is really annoying. I don't know where the fuck this bitch is, bitch. Okay, I gotta take that off. Okay, let's see what's in my bag of toys here. This is not... Oh, this may work. This will work, but it's really short. No, it's a USB-C to C. I need an A to C. Guys. This is all your fault. Oh, oh, oh. This is good. Okay. This one's okay. This one will work for now. I don't know where the fuck the other one went. I usually have it just on my desk. So. God damn, this one's fucking huge. Oh my god, it's so hot. My life is warm. That's just how I feel. I'm on the phone with my dad, BRB. Okay. I kind of want a fruit cup or something. My dad is pain. What do you want? Ooh, how do you feel about Mexican snacks? You know, I don't know if I've ever had any Mexican snacks. Oh, my game has been unpaused. Love that for us. A Mexican snack, huh? I'm not sure. I like, I always get a bean and cheese burrito with some fresh homemade salsa. Fuck. Also a good churro slaps. What else? What else is delicious? I don't know about snacks. I'm really hungry, dude. Me too. I'm canceling more appointments that are in my recovery window, and I damn near sent a text to a client who told me a couple weeks ago her dog is dead. That would have been real bad. Don't do that. I'm getting Subway. Ooh. A tuna sub. Ew. Alright, you lost me. Tuna. That's not tuna. That's tuna. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we gotta figure out, guys, where this goes. Like, where do we put? I think I want a separate on and off ramp, or on and off loading zone, and I think I want this to be, I feel like that kind of works as see, I'm worried about here. It needs to be short. It needs to be short. So maybe this will go under like that. Maybe it'll go. Jagger, when can we play a game together? I'm so bored. I am suffering. I don't know. Maybe never. I don't play games with bad girls. How small can I make that? Okay. This is the smallest I can make the platform. Interesting. That kind of works. Because then it can kind of come around like that. How many can I wonder if this matters about how many I can add. In and out. In and out. Let's have this low like that. Not too low. So I'm thinking that I'm trying to think of the path for this ride. I don't want it to be like extremely long. And I do want to have some like themes for it that are kind of specific, right? Kind of not specific. That's not the word I'm looking for. Scenes that are exclusive to the ride, you know? So maybe it comes up because I know I want to do something here for the river rapids. The wind was so bad the power flickered and turned off my internet. Oh God. I know how that feels. I think that maybe we'll have it. I want to ride that water ride. If it was more complete, I would let you, but there's really nothing. There's no real theming yet besides some minor rock work. Oh, I didn't show you guys. I actually got this because it used to just glitch through the wall here. I actually added on this this part on the back here so that it no longer just glitches through the wall. Okay, so let's think about this. So if this is here, is this, it's an on off from here then, right? Now, if I did an on and off, where would the off be? Because the thing that I could do, this looks so good, it makes me sick. What? So what we could do is have the on here, right? Have the entire ride, like have it come up this way. Maybe it goes through here and then dives back into the mountain here, goes underneath, and then goes into this area, which is going to be our caverns, right? Comes through here, maybe it goes straight through here and pops out maybe here, goes a little bit around through the town a little bit before then connecting back. No, see, that wouldn't work because it needs to connect back. Unless I reverse this, I flip the whole thing around and have this instead go through here and maybe come up this way, and then it goes like over like that. Maybe I gotta be worried about curving, you know, because I really want to have this look like I want to make it look like tracks, right? But the problem is that the tracks really don't curve, you know, because it's like a railroad track essentially, right? So this is really what I have to work with. This, and then loco this as my turn, right? Get these scales the exact same, please. 62. 62. So that's, I kind of have to stick with this Epidelio. Are you going to build it right now? Because I want to watch. Yes. Well, we're doing the path for sure now. Faux show. I'm going to get a snack. I'll share with you guys when I come back. All right. Have a good one. Have good foods. Okay, I think I don't want to go. I want to go through the town a little bit, but because the town isn't done yet, it makes it really difficult. Because like if I end up putting a house here and I put the track here, that's kind of like a ooh. But like whenever it comes out, I'm gonna want it to be, I don't want it to be too high. Maybe we could have it like go here. I do want it to be a little bit higher. And the fact that this house is not done yet, or this building is not done yet, because it could go through that. Okay. All right, so let's... I think it'd be cool if it went through. I agree. Maybe we'll do... Okay, what if we did... No, something like that won't work because that cuts right through that really bad. So then maybe we'll do... that. Right? Because then it would come out here, go through whatever building is here. Maybe something like this. Maybe we can do like its own scene over here before coming up and then crossing over that. No, but okay. Maybe I can have it, because the thing is I don't want it to be... This is hard. Okay, maybe we'll come up like this and go over that way. I think that may work because then we're on the left hand side and there's really nothing under any of this besides rock. Oh no, but see, the big issue is I have a fuck ton of big rocks here for terraforming. Because look at that. That's all filled in with rock. So if I wanted to make room for it, I would have to delete a lot, which would be not very good for the hillscape here. Okay, so like what would this take? So let's say I want to put it here. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm more worried about, okay, that one and this one. So I have to delete that. That'd be kind of cool, especially if it like came along here and it kind of looked out at this before like diving into... I really like this flat one though. If I move that over a little bit like that. Maybe something like that. Oh, it really fucks with this. I can make it look good again. I can make it look good. Okay, so it'll come through like that. I really like this one, but maybe if I kind of did something like this, that would make it a little bit easier for me to sneak through there. Leave the flat rock. I kind of have to get rid of it, especially if I need to, if I'm trying to... Hard part about all this is if I want to get into this cavern, right? That's where the problems are going to be, because all of this is rock. I'm probably going to have to redo some of this. Hi, I'm here, but too sleepy to chat, so I'm going to silently judge you. What's up, Minxie? Nice to see you. Thanks for judging me. It's always nice to see you. Okay, so let's start. Let's just start. We'll go this way. Chain lift. Okay. Standard track. It can't... How does this work? If I do that, well, it's not gonna able to go, right? No, yeah, okay, it can. Okay, interestingly, does it then pick up speed if I do the... Oh, that's chain. Does it pick up speed if I... Whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh. It did pick up speed by doing that. Okay, does it pick up speed? No, it kind of travels at the same speed. Okay. Whatever, it's not a speedy ride. It's not supposed to be. Jagger, I have to go pee-pee. Is that okay? If you wash your hands and return with snackies, yes. Ooh. Yeah, you have my permission. This is so fucking ugly. Why would I want that? Unlock car spin. Lock and center car spin. Okay, interesting. I don't really know what that means, but it's interesting. Okay, so I guess I have to use... Oh, fuck me, dude. This is annoying. Gonna get my subway? Hell yeah. Get that way. Get that subway. Alright, and that's fine. And then I kind of want... Is it able to do that? That's my question. Because... No, of course it's not. Yeah, but okay, so how does it... How would it be able to get up this? Is my question. I'm gonna have to do a 5 meter, a 3 meter, and then like that to then get this, which now I can make back to a 6 meter. Like that. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, but see, the problem is now that if I want to get over this, like have any sort of interaction like that, I have to do a straight chain lift, which sucks. Which is going to suck. Okay, real quick. Let's pause the game. And now let's grab our handy dandy thingamabob. Go over here. Yes. And then attach the ghost train 3. Right. Kind of lower you to where it needs to be. Like that. Okay, we're not glitching through the car at all. It does need to come backwards a little bit. Yeah, like that. Okay, we're good. Now it's attached. So now as we're in here editing it, we should be able to see what it looks like. And that looks pretty good. Right? Like, look at that with the little minecart going. I think it looks pretty damn good. It would be nice if those things rotated, but whatever. I like it, Picasso. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, so now the problem is here. The problem here is that I don't like what's happening at this very moment in time, which is the fact that I need another chain lift. Get us high enough to do the things that I want to do, which is this. So anywhere that this is viewable, it really needs to mostly be straight for our thing to work. Right, and then I feel like I kind of need angle snap on. Right, so I feel like this track piece is 33 degrees. That's kind of just what it feels like. Maybe not. Let's see how it matches up. We'll match it up with the straight part there. Okay. So now let's try to match that up. See what it's at. Okay, so it's pretty close to, what is that? 56 degree turn. Okay. What if I... Okay, you know what? That's a little bit closer. Oh, okay, we got it perfectly. What was that? Okay, it's a 67 degree turn at 8 meters. Okay, I need to write this down. Perfect match with train track for a minecart family ride is 8 meters and 67.5 degrees. Okay, so then we know, because that matches up pretty much perfectly. All right, and then we'll go straight here. Stop that. What, 6.7? Okay, 67.5 degrees. Straight. 67.5 degrees. See, okay, but see, it doesn't matter as much back here because we can we can scuff this a little bit, right? Which is what we want. We like a little scuff, right, boys and girls? Yeah, I don't want to go in front of the waterfall, which is really why I want to cut in here like that, right? Then we make a little mine shaft here. But what really fucks me is I'm gonna have to delete all of this stuff back here. Okay, so let's see what the damage looks like to get there. Oh my god. Okay, you know, that's not so far. Okay. Okay, so far it's not terrible. Now the big problem is this one, because I have to get rid of that whole thing to get under it. This is the consequences of not paying attention when you're terraforming. It's just all rocks here. Unless I really force myself to go backwards. Okay, where do we go with this track? Let's think about it. Maybe instead of going into a mine shaft there, you can kind of work something else out. Fake water. You know it. Will you still be here if I go make food? Probably. The things I don't want to do. The things I don't want to do. I don't want to cross in front of the waterfall. Like, what I could easily do here is then kind of go in through one of these holes that's already there, or make a third one really easily, right? I just don't want to do that. The only other option is I could, instead of cutting all the way back like we are now, like this, would be to get rid of that entirely, cross over here, and stay out here a little bit before cutting in this way. Because this is only one block, and then kind of go through the caverns a little bit before. Then where do I go once I go through the caverns is the problem. Because then I'm going to fuck up all this terraforming. Man, I really shouldn't have terraformed. Oh, and you know what? Okay, so what if... Okay, we came this way. We come this way. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, no, we have the same problem then. Okay, we're coming through this way. We go up, kind of go around, stay this way, and then we cross over, come back. Maybe we come out like right here. That's... Oh, no, that's not all open. I thought it was all open. Welcome back from the ads. We come across, we cut across here because all of this is kind of like, this terraforming really doesn't matter as much. And now we're already out here. Then we can kind of cross over the water here. And then we already match up with this. So then we kind of follow this a little bit, which then takes us across one more time before coming in and out. I think that works. I think that works. Okay, so let's delete all of this now. Right. Start to come down a little bit. And then we'll do the whole 70 or 67 degrees, which everyone loves so much. One more like that, and then hopefully put through here, which is just that and this. Oh my god. This is painful. This is painful. So now coasters here. Where does this one matter? That one really matters. Okay, we cannot touch that one. Okay, so what if I'm underneath the, I mean, I don't know about being underneath the coaster. Okay, so what if I added a little lift here? Just a little lift. You just need to get up a little bit. Like that, right? Get back up to 8 meters. Cross like this. Cross like that. Go this way. Down and around. Before then, oh god. where did I go through? Okay, where's a good spot for me to go through here without mucking up too much shit? But I guess, okay, so I'm thinking, okay, if I go in here, there's really no rocks to deal with, and then I can do a lift out and come out here, which this is a really important thing though. This one is big and important, which I can lower it a little bit. But yeah, if I came out here with a little lift, then it kind of puts us in the same type of dealio. And then we just cross here before coming down and connecting. Okay, okay, we got it. 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 We got it, boys and girls. You guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? Boom 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 bum 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 bum. Are you ready for this? Okay. Like that. Okay, we'll come down a little bit more here. Holy shit, it's glitching the fuck out. Oh my god, it really doesn't like what I'm doing. It's shooting me back up. As all good things do. Okay, really cut in this way now. Stop with coming down. Fucking bitch. Let's try to line up. It's fighting me so bad. I'm gonna change the camera mode. Maybe it won't do that anymore. Can't even get down there with this camera mode. Okay, we'll go down this way, and then now I'm in the good one. Okay, so now... Why is it doing this? Is there a reason it does this? Okay, lift hill on. And then we start the lift. God damn it, dude. 30 degrees is the max. Okay. 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 Unfortunate here. Back up to 8 meters. Actually, you know what? Let's get our curve first and kind of line us up. Now we can extend back up to 8 meters. Bring it down. And then we can try to connect. And there we go. So now that we have this, we can kind of come around. I don't really like how sweeping this is. It's kind of, I want it to be a little bit more, you know. So now this will be straight. Kind of bring this down a little bit. Bring it back up. Cut this way. This is going to be tight. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. Ooh. Okay, we're going to make this a lot smaller. Oh, God. Okay, that's way too small. Ah! That works. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we can put something cool there. Wow, these are so ugly. They're awful little supports. Okay, you know what? I just kind of want to... Can I turn off supports for literally everything? This might be the longest ride in the entire park at the moment. Okay, so now I want to turn tracks off. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so now let's see how many cars we can get on the track. Oh my God, we can get up to 18. Actually, we can get up to 20. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see what this looks like. We testing? Test, please. Also, why is it not on every car? How do we do that? I want the mirror on every car. Attach scenery. How do I do that? Isn't there a way to do that? There is totally a way to do that. What is the button for that? Bargain market, global economy. Okay. Why? Why is this not happening? Yes? Question? Question me has? That's the thing, right? Does anyone know how to do that? It should be like mirror or something, right? Mode. Random scale, random rotation. Stick the surface, add the building, symmetry, twinning, twinned. Oh, now hold on. Okay, so if I grab this whole thing here, and then I do like a little duplicato, and then I go down to twinning. Symmetry type, rotational. Whoa. Finally back. Welcome back. Wind. Oh, okay. Mirrored. Whoa. Okay, no, none. No symmetry. Okay. Okay, I see now that I've done this wrong. I need to move this whole thing. Go to this thing, turn on wind. And wow, let this bitch go. Okay. Hook up as much as possible without it popping through the back. Yes. And now move it almost all the way to the right without it popping through the left. Yes. No popping through the right. How's the up and down? I think I want it to be about right there, I think. Makes me feel correct. I think that's right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now we let it run a little bit. Let's see how this looks. Oh my god, they're popping through the back a little bit. If I change one, will it change all of them? It should, right? Touch scenery. Let me grab this. Back a little bit. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. So that's what right about was. Now that should be better, right? Yeah, no more popping. Okay, good. That works. Okay, my game is starting to drop frames a little bit. All right, look at this. This looks so good. Yep, they're going. Okay, good. The wheels are going through the track a little bit, so I can build a little bit under the track, technically. Make it look like the wheels are on. Okay, how's this look? How close is this, by the way? I actually have no fucking idea. Is a coaster not coming? Do coasters not exist? Hello? Oh. Okay, I completely missed it. Okay, here. Oh yeah, totally fine here. I'm more worried about the other side. Yeah, I thought that other coaster came from the other way, but apparently that's not correct. Did I see it coming? Here we go. Oh no, that's perfect. That's like a good close call. I like that. I like it, Picasso. Okay, so now let's do the fun thing, which is making a hole in the wall. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. We can work with that. I don't really like what's happening there, so I might have to fuck with that. Tunnel, 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 tunnel. Make a little tunnel, make a tunnel. Yeah. We'll rock all this up so that you really don't see that very much. So now here's the one that I'm mostly worried about. That actually works really well. Oh no. Oh wait, no. This one doesn't really matter, right? That one didn't really... I don't even think you could see that from that side. No, you couldn't even see that one. Good, that's a good delete. A drill at the end of it. Oh, that may be a good idea. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna show food. Give me a sec. Okay. My head still hurts and I'm tired and overheating, so I'm gonna bid you farewell. Dude, I'm also so hot. So ridiculous. Good night, Amy. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, now we'll need to get our terrain brush out and wipe away these tears. Wipe away these tears. Cheers. And then I need to fuck with this rock. Which, where does this rock really matter? Nowhere, really. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah. See, some of the rocks don't really matter. There's kind of stacked upon stacked, you know? Okay, but I think 20 is a good amount because, I mean, look how many there are moving through the land. You know, and there's always at least 2 in the station. Hey, Jagger. What's up? What's up? Okay, it looks pretty good. The only thing I am not super in love with is this thing. I'm not a super fan of that. Pop that pussy like this. Pop that pussy like this. I say if anyone's hungry, I got a marinada and a sandy fresca. What the fuck is that? Builders. Oh. Dude. That is a ton of cheese. Oh, I guess that's where fresca is, right? No, fresca is a drink. Bro, that plate is... that is snow. It's snowing. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you had a good ad break. Can I call you after stream? I need help with some software stuff. Software stuff? Like what? Like what? Maybe. I don't know if I might be evacuating my room. It's so hot. It's a lot of something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know, we could go under this actually and pop out like that. That might be better. We went under the river rapids because we cross over here. And then maybe we should just go under it. I think that might be better. Yes, but with Doritos and more cheese. Jesus Christ. Let's do that. I think that'll be nicer. Oops. Then yeah, we start doing the dipping. Like that. Oh, hi. Yep, it's hot as fuck. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. I don't know if I would do that. Okay. Okay. It is currently outside 81 degrees. What is it in here? 82. 82. Yeah, okay. Keep doing that. But then ooh, okay, the thing is I went too low. It's gonna be 30 tonight. It gets down to like I think just 65 for us. Which is fine, but not what I wanted it to be, you know? I want to chill out a little bit more. Okay, my question is this going to make it? Is this gonna make it? No, I'm not gonna make it. Is it gonna make it anymore? Bite slip? Like having files in the right place. Ooh, that is, not sure about that. Why is there so many cars? They're minecarts. They're minecarts. And they separate over time. I can wait. It's just that basically everything I installed onto my SSD, and I don't have my Minecraft saves. Yeah, no, you probably won't have them until you move them over manually. So you need to like go. You have your hard drive installed. Yeah, you need to go into like %app data or whatever and find wherever the local saved files were for your other Minecraft. You need to move them over manually. Jagger or anyone here, have you ever gone on a zip line? Yes, but I have it all in my SSD though. Just for Minecraft or all your current stuff? I would have literally 0 games on your hard drive because your hard drive's so slow. Like it's not even close in speed. Like a hard drive should really only have like bulk storage on it, right? Like I have a SATA drive, which is a slower SSD, right? But it's faster than a hard drive, but slower than a M.2, right? And that is just photos, videos, and stuff like that I don't need, like stream stuff that I don't access, because it's insanely slow compared to an M.2. So anything you play has to be on an SSD if you want it to be fast. If you don't really care, I mean, you'll have speeds like your old computer, right? That's the weird thing. %app data works on my SSD, but not my HDD. You might need to look it up for that, because I'm not really. Oh, you know, I can actually put my headset back on. There's probably a way to access it. I'm just not sure. It's not really a transport ride though, is it? I thought it was just a ride. It's not a transport ride. No, not the transport ride. No, it's like a people mover, which is, you know, it's a ride, but you just chillax on it, you know? You chillax, you ride around, you end up in the same spot that where you got off. You know? You know, Tempe. I have been on a zip line though. Zip lines are pretty fun. I fuck with a little zippy. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Not happy with my terraforming that's been deleted, but they are able to make it all the way back, I hope. That's what I'm kind of concerned about. Let's see. Yes, they make it. Okay, good. Because this is a slight uphill here. Or maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. From here to there, it's like very slight. I went to the zoo yesterday and had a zip line. It was really cool. Zip lines are awesome. What zoo did you go to? You didn't even invite me. How rude. You know I like the zoo. How incredibly rude, Gibward. If I could even call you that. Called Gladys Porter Zoo? Okay, so this works. Let's ride it. Let's see what it looks like. Let's go, yeah, to the start here. All right, boys and girls. Let's see what our ride's all about. We come out here. I think we're gonna enclose this whole thing. Go up. Maybe we could do a scene in here. Look at that little bird on the ground. So cute. Double lift hill, unfortunately. So now they probably have doors open here that let you outside, and all this will be elevated with like supports underneath it, like wooden supports, like scaffolding. And then we'll go into, I think this will be a mineshaft entrance, smaller than the ones we had for the roller coaster. Okay. I like that. It'd be really interesting if the coaster went by. Oh yeah. Oh, badass. That's what we want. I gotta get rid of that pole. This is gonna be really tight, I think. This will be the tightest part of the ride. So tight. You know, maybe we'll do like a really rundown mine shaft. Oh, you know, maybe we'll do like an explosion there, like a countdown. That might be really cool. A big countdown, and like all the flames start coming out or something, like the dynamite's going off. It'd be kind of fun. I like that. And then you have a chill, nice outside section close to a lot of our terraform rocks. Look how good that view looks. Oh my god. So sexy, especially you. And then this will be another entrance into whatever this area is going to be. I think it's going to be like the inside of a barn. Not a barn, but like the inside of a very woody place. With like a lot of hanging beams and everything. Maybe on fire. Before the drop of the water ride. This I don't think is going to be viewable from the water ride. And then, yeah, this will be, I'll do like a little wood thing here. So it looks like it's supporting something. And that's it. That's actually, you know what? That's not nearly as long as I thought it was going to be. I expected that to be way longer than it ended up being. Excitement is low, fear is low, and nausea is kind of high, weirdly. The thing that I think what I want to do, I don't know why I thought it was going to be faster ride, like speed-wise. No, yeah, it's supposed to be slow. I think what I want to do here is unlock these. Oh, it has to be straight. Wait, so what piece could be that? This could be unlocked. Okay. Like that'd be really cool if I could like angle this out like that. I mean, also that'd be look a little weird. Because yeah, if it turns out, then it kind of fucks up the whole minecart thing. So it'd have to be somewhere that it's not really seen. Maybe here? Can I do here? I can do here. Unlock car spin. So let's see what that looks like. Really interested to see what that looks like. Really interested to see what that looks like, baby. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, that was the coaster going by. All right, let's see. So it's going to unlock there. Oh. 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 Bussin'. Okay, that's okay. Interesting. If it's for transport, it's not. Tempe, you already asked this and I already answered it. I already said it's not. It's not a transport ride. I wasn't listening. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, let's do lock. Lock and center there. Did that change it from being a lift though? It does. So can they even get there? Let's see. I don't think they can get up this. No, they can't. All right, so fix that. It would need to be... That's turning. Is this one turning? I guess it technically is. Like, let's make this... I'm gonna grab this and make it shorter. And then it's completely straight. Make it lock and center. And then we will smooth that all out. Okay, let's see what that looks like now. The command's broken. Oh, just the OnlyFans one is broken. Well, there might be some other ones broken, but you never know. $22 D titties. So just on my balls. So we could actually here make this a... It doesn't shut up. No, it doesn't. Because Timpy likes to... That's how I feel too, doggy. Don't worry. So I'm unlocking the spin here. Yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of like it should just be more chill. Like, I just want it to be like, oh, you look out at the... Okay. Okay, now see, you're facing away from everything. Like, you're looking at the rock now. It sounded like that one doubled.
Sorry.
Oh no. Oh no, they broke it. Now it's doubling. Let's go. Do you ever remember cooldowns? No, I only add them if it's abused. Feels like this. Love that. I'm hungry. Wow, love that. Who's taking my points?
Sorry.
Uno Mas? English only, please. This is an English streamer's chat. English only. Maybe if we made this kind of come down a little bit more here and then kind of come around. Be nice instead of being so tight. I feel like we could make that better. Remember the dancing channel points? I think I was like moves like Jagger and something else. Nope. Block those out of my brain. I want Toothless back. Toothless is still here. He's just on Tangia. He's just over on Tangia. Whew. I thought you liked it tight. I don't know what you're referring to. Exclamation point, Tangia. I'm sorry, I need you. Oh, wow. You guys forget Tangia exists. You can do a lot of fun stuff over there. If you use the panel Tangia, you can use biddies. You can use the biddies on your titties. I missed you. What? You can't miss it. It just happened. I'd much rather use my tits. Oh. Roof? Yeah, something like that. I like it. Those annoying on-screen memes are distracting your gameplay. You don't like them? That's kind of the MO over here. Also, welcome in, Mudo. Pizza, pasta, put it on my sauce. It means there's a points redeem. It's never coming back. It's never coming back. Something like that could be nice. And then trying to connect these two together. Oh, come with me, please. I think I could use something like this. Is pizza on my burgers? Something like that to get there. And then I'm trying to use the ones that are around me because I don't want to, the colors reset and I just don't want to, I'm being a little lazy. Being just a tad bit lazy. Easy macaroni and some salsa on my nards. Guess what? You're getting pizza. Mom's getting Domino's. Fuck. You're so lucky. That sounds so good. That sounds delish. Bish. I think that's kind of the right thing to do there, is deleting that one. Problem is that this peak now is gonna be, I want this exposed. I have to do something like or it's kind of covered. It's like in a man-made top. I think you should cover the entire track in rock and make a custom wood track so it looks like an actual minecart. Timpy? That's the plan. That's the plan. If you'd been listening, you would have known that is the plan. We are going to make custom tracks and everything for this whole ride. I think I may not care to replace the saves. It wasn't very many, and I can always replicate the building I showed you. Okay. It shouldn't be that hard. You should just have to find the file. Did you look up a video on how to do it? I was watching 3 streams at the same time. That doesn't seem very modly of you, does it? Does it? Yeah, somewhat. Ooh, I actually like that better than I did before. I like it. That looks nice. Now what I need to do here is grab one of these, flatten these out here, and then we can make this smaller, but then eventually get ourselves a wonderful looking minecart entrance. Like that. Okay, and then I kind of want to fill this in over here. What's this one? Yeah, that would be a nice fit there. We're just gonna have to worry about how close that comes, because that's exactly the problem, is that it comes way too close. Do some of the objects here. Move that out a little bit that way, and then how close are we getting here? A little too close for comfort. I have to bend it a little bit that way. I don't think that helped. I actually think it made it worse. It did. I'm gonna fart soon. Oh. Okay. The low mine shaft entrance here. Let's don't I have a mine shaft over here? I thought I did. I do. It's over here. I'm gonna grab this and I'm going to reuse it, but smaller. I think I ate too much cheese. Yeah, make this a lot smaller here, and then that's perfect for me. Make it smaller. You know, where do I want that actually? I think I kind of want it a little bit further out like that. I think that's actually pretty good. I like how small it is too. It's not like crazy big. And now we can do, I guess I'll grab the colors. And that one like that. So lighter on top, typing custom. Grab a random rock. Scroll down, grab this, the lighter one, and then the darker one on the bottom. Perfect. Now we have the correct colorings. Do 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 do. let's use... Gotta do some layering here first. Can't just make everything the color you want. Sometimes I can. That's just how it works in my world. I pick the perfect color for everything. Okay, kind of like this, and then let's do this one a little bit up and then choke down a bit. Make this like that. All right, I like that. And then I think I want to use this one, but rotate it this way and this way, and then resize it smaller, and then move it around like that. Back it up a little bit. No, it's kind of coming through a little bit too much. So let's do the exact same thing, but choke up on the back. Choke up on the back. Okay, we're not in any way here. No issues there. And then on the opposite side, let's just use one of these safe ones, because I don't want to get too close to this building. Yeah, like that. I do want to get kind of close to the building though. More close than I thought, because it would be nice to fill this in. There's no weird gaps. Okay, then I'll use this one like that, and then we'll get a small, nice one. By small and nice, I mean one that's fucking massive, I guess. And then make it a little bit smaller, and then there we go. We have our little mineshaft entrance there, which is so cute and lovely. I love that. Jagger, one of my sugar daddies gave me his card information, so in a month I'll be buying myself a new phone. What? What kind of phone? Zero budget? That's nice. I'll take the card information too. What would you like? Money. That's what I want. I already bought clothes. Hell yeah. Dude, he's kind of insanely trusting. The card information, yeah, that's what I want. What do you mean? I mean, that's the gift that keeps on giving, you know? Yeah, like that. I like those spikes. I like the spiky rocks. They break it up a little bit because I don't really have many spiky rocks like that. I do feel like I should have a shelf here for like some foliage. I'm gonna throw up. Why? The gift that keeps on being given. Yes, give that to me too. I'm poor because I can't work for 6 weeks. Yeah. You give it to me first, and then Timpy and I can make out a deal. Pizza, pasta, put it on my nuts. Ooh. I'm laughing so hard and the cheese is making me feel sicky. Feeling a little cheesy, huh? Tiger rock. Oh, let's see if we can get a little shelf in here. I need that off. Very cheesy. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's put a little shelf here. Shelf there. And then can I fit one here? Without it being too awkwardly close. No, I don't. I think that actually works. I think that actually works. And then let's bring out another little flat zone. Gonna break that up a little bit more. Sweet. And then let's use this very flat one. There's some more deepenings. Yes, sir. That looks good. We're gonna delete that one, and let's get a different kind of rock in here. Make it feel less less samey. It feels a little samey at the moment. There we go. Some blobbage. Some blobbage. Trust me, Jagger, I was also like, what the fuck, when he sent me a picture of his card and he said he lets me use it, and today he was like, you do know you could have spent more, right? I was like, yeah, but I'm saving up. You're like, yeah, of course I know. I know what I'm worth. Bro, that is crazy. I don't think I've ever had someone give me their credit card information. Where do you find these men? Excellent question. All right, let's bring some of these bushes over. And by bushes, I mean trees. These bushy little trees. Let's see, how's that look? Looks pretty decent. And let's grab one of these more bushier trees that kind of fill in some of these bigger gaps. Do maybe 2 of these if I'm able. Which I feel like I might not be able to fit 2 of those in here. Oh yeah, that looks good. So it's most likely going to be seen from this angle. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's grab our mini tree. This will probably be the last one. Like that. Actually, no, I might put this right spank in the middle. Yeah, okay. He's known me since I was 16, so I don't know, girl. For legal reasons, that's all I can say. Oh, I want a sugar daddy. Me too. Last time she told me the beach, and that was when I knew I was doomed. Oh, we met them in person. I almost had a sugar daddy, but he was, how do I put this politely? Mentally disadvantaged, and it felt really bad, so I refused. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know, probably the right thing to do, you know? Probably the right thing to do. Step 1, go to the beach and find boats. Step 2, look cute in a dress and look confused. Oh my god. Step 3, have sugar daddy come up to you and like be sensual. Girl, you are crazy. Okay, I'm not getting a sugar daddy. We don't have a beach here. Go to a lake, I guess. That's really the closest thing you got. Help, why? You can't breathe? I don't know why you can't breathe, girl. That's step 4 of your sugar daddy plan. Breathe. I'm dead, I can't. Oh man, I had to go outside in the cold to check on the chickens and cover their window. No. I wish it was cold here. Help, a lake. It's true. Lakes have beaches. Snowy, nice beaches. Okay, let's do this and that and a little bit like that. No, step 4 is use him until he can't breathe. Oh. Oh. Step 5 is give Jagger 45% of the profit. Yes. Lakes do have beaches, but lakes scare me. Wait, what? Why are you scared of lakes? I'm gonna write you a love song today. I think you'd be okay with 10%. No. I'll take 35. No. I know my worth, ma'am. I know my worth. Not you trying to compromise. It's the art of the deal. One of my biggest fears is coming face to face with a dead body in the water. That's one of your biggest fears? Your worth would get you 0, so you don't know that. I don't know, weird stuff in them, and they never been to a lake. I've never been to a lake? You've never been to a lake? Not weird stuff in lakes. I mean, there's weird stuff in ocean. Have you been to the ocean? This got so fucking loud because of the wind. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wanted the storm here. I love storms so much. I was wondering why I just got so hot. Michaela blocked my fan. You blocked the fan. And so I was like, oh, that's why I just got so hot. You did. Your chair is blocking the fan. Why is your Wi-Fi could go out again? What? I know. I told you that earlier. That's how you don't read my text. Oh. It took you guys long enough. Damn. It took so goddamn long for that. I love using other men's cards so much. Preferably 50-year-old plus. Not me. I mean, my bank account's 0 and I'm not 50, so I'm in the clear. You know, this tank gives it away. It's just artifacting. You used to live 15 minutes from Huntington Beach. Oh yeah, then yeah. Oh yeah, you've been to a lake. You've been to a river. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so that looks pretty good. I won't do anything else over there because I might move the rock work down to like more of like not a shallow incline, but you know, a steady, nice incline, you know. I think that might be good because I don't really know what I'm gonna put here, really, so I could cut back on the pathing a little bit. Why is there a big BBC man on my screen? I thought that's what you liked. That redeem is so gross. You don't like it? Why don't you like that? He's a beautiful, beautiful hunk of man. Look at that. And now I'm in a hole. That's actually pretty cool. A little gap there. Now I'm in your hole. I'm in your hole, bro. No, it's gross. Your biases are showing. Let's ride our ride. It's been a while. Oh wait, I did this wrong. We need to be on cinematic cam. Cinematic cam. Woo, woo. Now we ride. That was the first time I've seen it with the waterfall. It's just so good. It's so good. So good. So good. Just like it should. Bow, 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 bow. Delish. Fish. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I think what then I need to do now, I think I want to go in here and start editing some of these colors at least. Can't wait for all the detail. Track cosmetics. I think I want it to match this wood. Bitch. Oh, I want to get in here. You know what? Maybe I can do this a different way. Maybe there's an easier way for me to do this. Click into this one. Grab the color. Okay. No! Gibby. That was mean. That was mean, Gibby. A building? I don't know about that. What I want to do is there's poster car, change it to that. Okay, then I kind of want, I don't really know if I don't really want that, you know? I don't know what the rest of it is. I think that's just like the bottom part, right? But I don't think that matters. I think that looks pretty. I think it looks pretty good. Just already. Let's see what it looks like if I make it darker. Yeah, okay. I think the darker, and then you still get the nice accent line on it. I don't know. Should we even have the accent line? Needs a building around it. That's real. That's gonna happen. We're gonna put a building around it. No, but my idea for this is an outdoor space. So like what we've been doing before. So like a big building like this for this one, and a big building like, you know, this for that one. I don't want to do that again. I essentially want to just do this segment, right? So no walls or anything, and just like float, like the beams holding up a roof. That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. Just because it's so small, and maybe we can do like a building next to it or something. Like a more narrow building that kind of fits in more with this style. I definitely don't want anything huge. Right? Okay, so I like all this. I don't know. I think we're pretty much done with the the cars. I don't think they need much more, really. Unless we wanted to add numbers to them. Like 1, 2, 3. Like if you wanted to do like go that crazy with it, like add their digits on the back. How are they getting on and off? Wait, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Oh, you know what I completely forgot about? I kind of wanted to do an off ramp or a separate on and off station. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes have been made. It's too small of a station. So I can't even get an exit on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Billy sealing away from my Man, lasts about a lot of seconds. Yes, it does. It is exactly 50 seconds, I believe. Some salsa on my balls, yes. Okay, so if we were to do an off station, where would we put it, bruv? Where would we put it, bruv? Maybe we just make maybe we just make this bigger. Maybe that may be the way we go here. So delete that. Whoa, wait a second. How did I do that? Yeah, no, I want to delete this, not that. With this also on my balls. Okay, so now let's see what this looks like for placing an exit. So it's gonna be pretty spanking close. Man, see, I would like to. It's an awkward space. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful ad break. A wunderbar ad break, yes. Okay, so I think I have a better idea for this now. A wee bit of a better idea. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So let's at all times have it be coming down at a 11-degree angle, right? So then we're gonna, yeah, that's a little tight there. Let's bring it up to like a -5-degree angle or something. I don't really want it to be coming over like that. Bring it back up a little bit. I don't really want it to get that close. I don't mind it getting a little bit close. That close is a lot of bit, you know? Like go with it a little tad, and then we'll wrap around here, and that's where we leave the scene. Right? We leave the scene here, which is going to be the flaming building. And then how close are we? Still, we're still pretty far away. I am now too low to get to where I want to get. Fixing it again? Yes. Okay, so we need to make the angle less tight. Yes, sirree. Get through here. Before now. Am I still below? Man, I would love it if it would just pop up and be so nice and wonderful. Okay, let's kind of work from the back here a little bit. Give us this connection. Like, there we go. Okay, that's much easier. So does this work? Is my question. Because sometimes, yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about. Is that the angle is way too not low enough. Now I feel like this might be too high. Like, let's lower it a little bit, but just not enough to where it's too low. You know? Is everything moving now? I feel like it is. I'm seeing a lot of movement. Daddy's seeing a lot of movement. Yes. Okay, that looks good. All right, now let's do some terrain picking. Fix all this so we're not really dealing with that. Okay, delete that too. Okay, so now I'm a tad bit worried about what it's gonna look like for the burning building segment. Because I'm kind of tempted. I know I've said that this is a semi-realistic park. And the one realistic thing we have not done yet is a show building. And it feels like we definitely should have one. You know? And I think the perfect place for one of like a show building sorts would be here. But the problem with that is the viewpoints, right? If we put a big box here, it's pretty obvious, right? Something that would fix that would be moving the mountain from here to here, right? So then we could put the building behind it and not really have much of a dealio. But what would that look like? Let's see if I can move this mountain. So we'll just do nature. Grabbing a little bit too much here. A little bit too much. Can I want to grab all that, but I just don't want to grab any of that. So we moved this. And it would go basically there instead of where it is. So let's see. It really... Okay, kind of... We're going to place it just to see what it looks like. Does it mess with the scale of the land? It kind of cuts it off a little bit. And also kind of adds some more depth. Like if we clean this, maybe like thin this out a little bit, that might look really cool. What do you guys think? What do you in chat think? The thing is, I feel like now it kind of blocks off this whole view, which is kind of the center point, right? But if I was to fix this and kind of lay off that, it could work. Because yeah, there's the waterfall and everything. We still want to be able to see all that. Yes, yeah, we still see it. It just, it cuts off a little bit too much. I feel like that's fixable. Like if we just, like that, and then filled in some of these gaps with better rock. Because then I'm gonna have to, no matter what, clean this up. Right? To get that in. Okay, I'm gonna put it back for now. And then what I think I want to do is I think I actually want to make it a grouping. Make it a grouping and then delete that and then, yeah, add that to a group. Is burp this enormous burp? Oh. It was incredible. So it would actually work really well. And then, so we'd be basically in a mine shaft this whole time too. And I kind of want it to be almost like a facade. So I really don't want it to be, maybe this will all be mine shaft, but up here, I kind of want it to be a little bit of a show building before then coming outside for this little bit. So like, what if we did something like that instead? How much am I still covering up? Just, okay. That's workable. That is workable. Now let's rotate you a little bit maybe. Yeah, and then this kind of goes with, okay, let's place that. Because we can leave the one in the back. I mean, you can't see it anymore, which is fine unless you're like all the way back here. But we'll eventually get rid of something. Okay, so now let's kind of get rid of everything, make this work. So it's gonna be a lot here. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Let's bring that back and then slide these ones more to the side. And we can kind of delete more of the ones on the right because I don't really care about those. Keep that for now. Okay, so now we can mess with this. Right, okay, so this is mine shaft, essentially. What's this one? Okay, so delete that. Delete this one, delete this one, delete this one. Delete this one, delete that one, and then whatever that is, raise it up. Okay, how we looking? Okay, we're still looking pretty good. So this is still really workable. Looks like the river rapids has interfering G-forces due to the landscaping. During the drop, you mean? Also welcoming Christopher. Because it looks too tall. Do you like guacamole, Jagger? Why like guacamole? I mean, I'll eat it. Do I seek it out? No. But I will. If something looks good and it has guac. Oh, camera's out. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm interested to see what you mean. Is my camera just not gonna come on? Is that battery not working? Okay. Just didn't want to work at first. You know, what are you doing, dude? Okay, so all this is good. There's some openings here. That is, okay. Busting heads. Raise that up a little bit. And then I think I'm gonna have to raise this peak. I think the peak is getting lost. Which is kind of the main point. Now the peak looks real weird. What's going on there? Well, I guess it always looked like that. It had like a little double thing going on. Okay. That looks good. That's all working. We got some glitching going on here, which I'm not sure how much this one really... Okay, it matters on the front, I guess. So we can move that out that way. Okay, all of that is clear. And we're good everywhere else, I'm pretty sure. So we got no glitching. Man, I'm just not sure if I like how that looks. Because now I feel like it looks really close to the drop. Which is still, it kind of makes the drop a little bit more interesting. I don't want the drop coming out like right, like under like a, underneath like a rock arch. I don't really want that. I kind of want the cliff is more, or like the peak is more on the right hand side as it comes out of wherever it's coming out of. So we're still going to see, this doesn't really help us because we're still going to see the show building. So let's kind of grab that. Let's kind of see what a show building would need to look like here. So we would kind of do, let's do a 2x4 or 2x2, right? Oh, okay, it won't let me duplicate like that. It will probably be here. This is supposed to be the burning building. Okay. Yeah, we're just doing rough here. We're doing rough. Going a little rough with it. Okay, another thing like that. Okay, so essentially, this is what it's gonna look like. And then I think what this is going to probably need is some greenery. So it's gonna need one of these touches of like what we got going on over here. So we're gonna need an outcrop of green looking nice right about here. They'll kind of do some bushes and stuff. So you're going to see this no matter what. I think we're going to put a door here, an opening door like this one. Plop that there, so that'll be like the exit. It opens and you're like, oh shit, and you go down. Unless I want to choke that back a little bit so that it's kind of more, the doors open here, but I kind of want it to be outside a little bit at the end. How much is this? How much of this is going to be outside? The first lift is out, full segment here, and then we kind of go into a cavern there. I haven't decided. I think this lift is going to be mostly out with some, maybe like a building here or something going over it. And this is going to be, when do we go in? Maybe the building will be like about here as you enter, and then you go around here. It's all on fire. And then maybe the exit would be, the hard thing is I originally envisioned this, like once you get up this is inside of whatever building that is, right? Imagine that inside, which is why I was trying to get it inside as much as possible. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's going to be on the outside of the building. Like, because it was supposed to be outside the building here, but it might just have to be the outside on that side. That might have to be what happens here. Unless we just cut the whole burning building trying to do a show building entirely for this area, and we just have it continue to be outside, which we might have to do. So we could just do a tiny show building here for whatever is going to go on in here, right? For all this. My son can't decide what he's wearing to school tomorrow for Patty's Day. Something green. That's all that matters. Don't want to get pinched. Don't want to get pinched. Because yeah, it's really about the harmony between building and terrain is this area. It's kind of the philosophy. It always looks weird until it looks good. If you guys remember how this building looked before we really got it looking nice, it was floating and weird and it didn't feel right. So we're gonna get there. It's just at this point it's really difficult to make that all. See, I don't like how much wood's back there, but also it doesn't need to be wood. It could be a show building that looks, a show building that's more like what, like a plaster? You guys think like a plaster would work? Plaster wall. Let's see. Yeah, like this. Maybe not entirely white. Let's see, what kind of color are we thinking? Like a more of a stony, kind of a off gray, like a barn. No, mostly we're doing like a show building because we're semi-realistic, right? So we're gonna have show buildings and stuff and facades. So red and burning. No, so it would be, this would house the burning segment of the you know, whatever the building is. I don't know exactly. Maybe we'll do like a sawmill because it's supposed to be like a lumber mill, this one. And maybe like all the saw stuff is like up here or something. I don't know. But this is supposed to be just a show building and not really super noticeable by the rest of the town. Like maybe we'll do a facade on this side that kind of combines with the showroom, since that is most likely going to be viewable. Like this will be like a building side, and then they'll kind of work into the facade of this loading and unloading zone. That could work. So keep the wood on this side, and I feel like this actually blends a lot more in with the rock, because that just feels like it doesn't stick out as much, because before it was really you know, very much What does it look like if we get over on this side? Kinda bring that in. I really want ice cream. Get some cream, girl. Yeah, something like this. See, it kind of goes in and out there, which is the problem. I only want it going in and out. In and out, in and out. Dude, in and out sounds so good. Fuck. Okay, so just to see that, it doesn't look nearly as bad. It still doesn't look great, though. Because I'm trying to think of, like, what is this going to look like, you know? And we're going to see a big building here. Okay, but we got to remember also, like, you know, we're gonna have rock. We're gonna have rock. rock, Aiga. Get some more of this. Well, ice cream, we have Dairy Queen. Dude, Dairy Queen, I really wish you didn't bring that up. I have been craving Dairy Queen so bad. They keep giving me ads because whenever I go to Dairy Queen, I'm usually having dinner. So I get like an ice cream and I get like some of their chicken nuggets, right? Or not chicken nuggets, they're chicken strips. And like it comes with fries and a piece of toast, and the toast so fucking good. And the chicken, of course, is it's so it's just really well done. But they've been advertising to me that same box, but it comes with soft serve dipping sauce. So like you dip the nuggets into the sauce, but also the nuggets, the strips, they're spicy. Oh, and it looks so good, and it pisses me off so much because I just want it. Motherfucker just wants it, you know? Sounds so good. I put it into my DoorDash app the other day, and it was really expensive. Like the meal itself came out to like 11 bucks, but to actually get it delivered was like 20 something. And I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I can't. 20 bucks for a meal. That's ridiculous. From one person. Hey. No, I did not. Okay, so just to kind of, oh, I forgot I used this tree. Black tree. I haven't really been using it. Still feeling it nice. That's cheap? What? That kind of fills in a little bit more. It kind of blends. Is that, I'm just using a different, no, that's a ponderosa pine. Black tree needs to move to the right, I think. That feels better. That kind of, it feels a little bit better, but it's still not blocking the building, which is the main issue, is the building. I think I do like the mountain being there, though, because I think that I think maybe we can mess with it and make it a little bit more, what's the word? Make it feel a little bit more ingrained in the area instead of just kind of plopped in there. Like I think we could maybe move the peak to the left here to be more centralized. And instead of having like these deep overhangs, we could kind of like work down to getting it down to like this level where it kind of feels like steep cliffs still, but not nearly as like, oh, this is like, wow, you know, that's crazy. Now it's overhanging. So I think moving this whole thing this way, I understand that everything I just did is now kaputs. If we think we did that, and then put trees on the left and the right, and then maybe did a little bit of a wood facade here, like for maybe like a little building of some sort. I think that could work. Get me in here, and then let's move this now. Nope. Let me click into it, please. Of course, I didn't grab everything. And now move that like that, and then duplicate it, and then let's kind of just kind of like that. Now that's something that feels a little bit better. It does feel better because now the peak doesn't feel so like on top of the drop, you know. It's still there and it feels like it's a part of this ride, but it's not like you're not on top of it. Still, the whole point of it is to block the show building, but unfortunately it doesn't look like that's happening. Ain't that wonderful? When I DoorDash something, it's $25 for the meal, and then after all the fees and taxes, it's $47 delivered to my house, and that's with no tip. Yeah, that is expensive. That is expensive. I don't know. Maybe I will get it. If you're convincing me. No, I should save my money. I should save my money. Even though it sounds so fucking good. Just like taking it. Oh, wrong button. Taking in this whole area so far, it's really filling in, especially in the back half. The front is more just open. That's the kind of the part that I'm not too sure about. Might fit in like a little mini land here or something like that. But it's really, I mean, it's really coming together. I mean, you can see that waterfall in the background. We've done a really good job at doing some like forced perspective work to make, you know, these trees are way smaller than the trees up here, right? To make it seem like they're further away than they really are. The only thing that kind of fucks with that is that, but that's not super easy to see from further away. You're not really seeing the minecart very easily. But even then, like, you can see the minecart and it really doesn't look, it doesn't really ruin the illusion too much, especially since you're really not going to see that from like the ground level, right? Like if we're gonna do this, right, let's run away a little bit. My advice is don't do it. I always feel guilty when I just eat my money. I've always felt that same way too. I feel like the biggest waste of money is spending on food. I've always been kind of freaky with buying food. Yeah, so you can't even see that whole waterfall thing from this area at all. Can you see it from the parking lot maybe? I don't think you can either because it's low elevation. Let's see. Watch out. Watch out. Nice. Yeah, let's get a little bit further back and see. No, not really. You really can't see any of it, which is actually kind of good. I don't really want you to be able to see it. I mean, just from the parking lot, like this just looks so good. I'm so happy with how this came out. Now this thing needs to be done ASAP because that doesn't look good at all. We also need to work on our entrance because it doesn't look too great. Oh, now I can't get back on the path. Love that. The only way I can get on the path is through the bus now? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes, okay. In this economy, you need every cent. I will buy groceries and buy healthy food. Buying fast food, especially DoorDash, I avoid because I feel like it's a waste of money. DoorDash is just always so expensive. Looks like a penis. And then, yeah, okay, so now once you come in, you can really see it. Even then, though, I don't really want you to be able to see it. I want this all to be kind of like hidden. And then as you're coming up this way, you're able to see a lot more as you come up in elevation. Oh man, this all came out so good. I can't wait till everything's done. I'm not sure. I don't think I should keep that. I think we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, so you really can't see that back area like at all from anywhere in the park. I think it's just because everywhere's such low elevation. Let's see, maybe from over here. No, I doubt it from over here. No. Well, this was, I think, the first real view of that building that we could see. Because you just kind of forget that you can't see much from the ground. Like, even that like view that I love, you can't really see it. I mean, you can a little bit. I love it. The ride going up. Man, I just love this. Love this area. Yeah, you really can't see much. I wonder what it looks like from over here. Excuse me. This is a dead end, I'm pretty sure. Love that. Can't see anything. Yeah, I think this area is really filled in. I'm trying to see if you can really... I need to fix this whole path. I hate this path so much. It's just so ugly. No, so from nowhere in the park can you see that back area with all the trees and the waterfall and everything. Just really, really interesting. Because like I did a lot of work on that. Making this area look nice. Which really doesn't matter. Because the only place you can really see it from, I mean, I guess you'd be able to see it from right there. Right? That's how that works, right? If I could see it from here, we should be able to see it from here. But I don't. Why don't I see it from here? Because it technically should be over that, right? I'm not even sure how I saw that. Right? Wait, no. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Turn around. So it should be... No, because that's... Where is that? I can't see it. You know how much longer you're live? It may be good night. I'm gonna take a shower. Hell yeah, take a shower. Enjoy your shower. Now I'm so confused. Like, why can't... Okay, so it's to the right of where that would be. I guess it's mostly the angle because... Yeah, that's it. Because technically I should be able to see the waterfall, but you need to be more to the left to really see it. Like, you can see the area where I was, but you can't see the waterfall because it's technically more tucked back in there. Which is nice because it's really supposed to only be enjoyed by the people going so quickly on the roller coaster where you can't even notice it. Right? Or the people on this thing, which definitely get a better idea of what it looks like up here. Which is kind of the point, because we did spend a lot of time back here, and with the coaster you can't really enjoy too much of it because you're flying by. But having this nice slower ride, it gives you the ability to be able to be just a little bit more, is wonderful. It is truly wonderful. Oh god, guys. Oh my god. We did a lot today. We did a lot, guys. I don't know why I'm sitting weird. I have my legs spread. I have my legs man spread.